Ladies and gentlemen, welcome yourselves to some Grand Theft Auto 5. We're gonna do the businesses again, make some money, do some mini games. We're gonna make up our own games, and we're gonna play that, and we're gonna have lots of fun. Oh my god. Okay. No, I'm using MK. I'm using MK. Bye. Even. Jeans. Casino. Casino. Eat some chocolate. That's not for you! Or you! Maniacs.
A reminder to our VIP members. Take advantage of our luxury valet, limousine, and helicopter services.
Let's stick to spin. I want a mystery prize. What is that? What does that mean? What is the mystery surprise?
Did you get my cockpit? What do I want to do to you? Okay, first we take a shower. Oof, a mitt you like so much. That's right, honey. I'm gonna scrub the stink right out of you. Of course, honey. You don't stink down there. I'm just not comfortable going down on you, okay? Goodbye!
Ah, you little bitch! Hunters went for a job. Me. I'm working. Why not create an account for Reddit? Fuck off. I'm still trying to like Google how to claim this prize. No, I have no idea. Not a clue. Is this man now?
Welcome, sir.
Ready for some real excitement? Bet on the ponies at the Inside Track, the premier horse racing lounge at the Diamond Casino and Resort.
Is this woman now? I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What? Hello, Heidi.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Not a clue.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
Not a clue at all. Where's our clothes shop? Is it money? I don't know. Was it money? What are you saying, Heidi? You're a smelly boy, Gunther. Smelly boy. They're having a rummage.
Oh great, a customer.
Meow. He says.
This feels so old-fashioned, buying clothes in person rather than online.
Where is she? Milton. He's on.
The sizes run small if you want to avoid getting depressed.
I'll have to do. Oh, okay.
Take it easy.
Why are so many weasel menus, man? That's why I'm here. What is that? Nick. It's the same vehicles as last time, but ba-da-ba-ba. How much is the reduction of price? Okay, there's no way to go to different vehicles. Hello, Heidi. That looks nice. Alnor is online. I should join Discord. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
Just in the process of joining, so hopefully not be long. Oh, process of starting the game rather.
Brutal. Yep. Wow. Much money.
Oh, that much.
4 grand.
Not the biggest sum ever.
Yes, it was sarcastic.
At least it's not nothing.
Isn't even worth my time to walk to the office through the arcade together. In the game?
I am right now, actually. You asked that, and then I just suddenly materialised in the desert.
In the desert?
Yeah. Apparently, yeah, I must have set it to always
Like outside?
spawn me. To always spawn me exactly where I left off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not how.
No, I don't think that's a thing.
Right.
I think you can set it
Yeah.
to random.
Yeah. No, it's not random. It's spawn exactly where you left, basically. Within settings, accept game invite.
There's a rammy hat.
Still in the middle of this runway with my Akuma near me. Right.
Oh, okay. I'm not even allowed to sit down at my computer until I register at VIP or Stand up, please. Hey, you little monster! What are we doing now? Aye.
I haven't received a
No,
love
well,
invite from you.
I was on my phone, and then I was getting harassed by a cat.
Yeah, it was just in case you'd forgotten.
Where is that, Andrew?
Very good question. Ah! Where did that fence come from? Alright, this is separation. Just suddenly there's a dwarf wall in the middle of the motorway. There we go.
Ah, Heidi! Menace. For a second there, I thought it was the Tequila Lala one.
The supplies are in the hands of some pretty nasty people.
There'll be guys behind a chicken restaurant or something.
Find out when we get there. I'm en route.
Might want to set a waypoint.
1.2 miles away, it's not very far. I actually took the right junction. And then I took the wrong one. Fuck. Doing a U-turn on a motorway. Slip road. Right, there we go. Nearly there.
I'm dancing.
Ah! That's what happens when you bloody drive out in front of me. Right. I veer to avoid the car and all the pedestrians scream. Ah. Oh, they're just screaming at me now. You know, it's so scary when a motorcyclist comes up the road.
Yeah, they. This one's saying something about bums.
Thumbs?
Bum.
That's different.
That's what he said.
I'm 2 seconds away. Except I might have taken the wrong turn.
Yeah. Where do you jump? Space.
Yeah. Oh. Right. I'm in almost the right location, but I'm a good 50 meters too high.
Yeah, I'm struggling with the same issue here.
Oh, I just found you. Right. Vehicles, return to storage. I think I was here recently.
Well, I don't want to return it to storage because we don't have to take it.
I don't. Yeah. I want to have to climb right up the hill again.
Call it to you. Maybe in storage,
but
but you call it to you.
If you're in too close a proximity, it just goes you're too near your vehicle.
I just called the oppressor while it was literally 30 feet away from me.
Huh.
I only call it because I can't find the stairs.
Downstairs, but where are the? Oh, there we are. Ah! Was that necessary?
I just hit Y, that's what he did. Where's the other one?
Might have it.
No, you can only carry one.
Say again?
You can only carry one.
Yeah, I think I might have it.
Yeah,
I
there's-
have one.
I have one.
Yes.
Okay, that was my question.
Do I
Okay.
appear to?
You appear to have one, yes. It doesn't tell you when you have one, but it tells you when someone else has one.
That's why I said I think I might have it.
Great. Great game. Very good. There's pursuers.
Yeah, there's
Pursuitists.
someone up here calling his inbred morons. Oh, there he is. I call my bike when I can just nick his.
Wee Wang. This one yours is faster, no?
Also, I can't get on that one. Okay.
Hey Gunther.
There it is. Get him away.
Interesting. I exited the place and it put me on top of a car.
That's different.
GTA 5 driving simulator.
Ah! Bloody filter lane started all the way back there, but no, I had to veer in front of me at the last possible second.
Yeah, they don't care about power moves.
No, he veered into the filter lane to stop at the lights, but, you know, at the last possible second rather than when the other one doing it. Oh dear. Luckily I had just enough time to react that time. Oh. Yeah. I see a Damien. For some reason, the various properties aren't shown on my radar.
They don't show when because you're doing a mission.
Over 3 out of 5 in supplies now. Ah, there we go.
Well,
That's a beat up deal.
Gunther! What are you doing, you maniac?
Finding his pal's brother and beating him up or otherwise intimidating him.
Oh god, it's this rubbish.
Yeah. I've tried to warn you. That's in the club. Ow! I thought friendly fire would be off.
No, I can sort that.
There we go. There. Oh, waypoint in.
Oh no.
Steer as fast as I thought I would. Right. strange that the supplies we need would be in Bug Stars vans, isn't it?
Everybody seems to steal Bug Stars vans.
Yeah.
You can buy them from Warstock Cash and Carry.
Yeah, you can also buy the beer vans from, I think it's them.
Oh no. I'll have to pull Jen into the business.
Yeah, the voice is back to its old tricks again tonight.
Said it, I forgot it dragged you into the business.
Oh, right. I'm nearly there. That's your bike. Oh, gone in the wrong direction. There I am. Oh. Come on. What the hell is it doing over there? The other side of a Goram fence.
How about
Get a 1 to level and
Oh,
then
God.
stay alive. Alright, I'm gonna switch to storage, then phone contacts, mechanic. Rumor. You can shoot at me all they like, they won't hit me.
Stay low, people!
That Roz will get run over by a random.
There we go. There it is. It's one down. Rock and roll.
Come on, it's cool.
I almost ended. Oh, that did end badly, yes. It was even the train that hit me, it was the bit of the track.
Fun. Alright. Wait here. Yep, there we go. I'll follow you.
Bleh. Find it advantageous to put the siren on because the drivers tend to be a bit more likely to give way to you. Oh.
Whoops.
I was practically stopped when I tapped that fence and he went flying off the bike.
Nice. 4 out of 5. 83 grand.
They got
Money!
good news.
Nasty people. Stick up operation. Fragile, oh dear. Alright. This point is you'll be there a lot sooner than me.
3.47 miles. This is unnecessary.
I always find it a bit weird when some of the things you hear in rap songs you've never heard before. Line I just caught as I changed between channels there was "Get that donkey over here." Like, what?
Yeah.
Where does that belong? So,
Who knows? Ow.
I think it's safe to say David's there.
Yeah.
Ouch. 1 mile.
This heavy rifle must have an immense bullet spread.
An NPC car just came down that slip road the wrong way. I had to almost come to a stop to avoid head-on collision.
You fuck with a rock! Look out! Take cover!
Oh, sorry. Right.
Reload! Shot! Man down!
Bands again. Fucking hell.
Yep. Cash while I'm at it. Right, carefully. Fragile supplies. Probably get shot at on the way.
Probably.
Might make more sense to stick together so we can watch each other's backs.
I'm not going to shoot anyone, I'm just going to drive in a straight line.
Well, they are chasing you in much faster vehicles.
No, please, no!
Ah,
Yeah, I can't
yeah,
drive.
tractors apparently.
Woo! Okay. He was lucky there.
Not far behind you, I'm at 3.6. Those. I did see that was the last of them, but my number was up when I was attacked by two railing tractors.
Tractors might just be random NPCs, they do occasionally aggro on you.
No, they were showing red.
If,
Shooting at me.
if anyone's aggroed on you, it shows red.
Yeah, but they were shooting at me.
Again, tractors can do that, just generally.
Huh. Me?
I mean, I told you last week.
That tractors have guns. Oh, suddenly we have hostiles.
Yes.
One right on your sail.
Yeah, they've been harassing me the whole time.
They weren't showing up for me until just now. Whew. That's him finished. Ah! They're ramming me!
Yep, and been doing that to me the whole time as well.
And he's dead.
I wish there was a way when it starts a mission and you see it's a trash one, you could just cancel it and start another one. Because it'd be like, yes, drive 4.6 miles. I'd be like, no.
Stop shitting me, you idiots! Now they have no idea what to do. Back in their cars.
Why are you swerving across onto the opposite side of the road, you cycle?
NPCs do that. Bullshit about that one in the slip road on the way up there.
Yeah.
I mean, there wasn't even a right side of the road there for him.
This feels like they've put things in the game to make it difficult for no reason. Time consuming.
Reminded of an old sort of joke. Guy's expecting his mum to drive up for dinner from
Oh yeah, I know.
wherever it is he grew up, and he sees this thing in the news about an insane driver going down that motorway on the wrong side of the road, and he phones her up just to warn her about it, and she goes, "I know, there's not just one, there are hundreds of them."
They got.
Right. Has anyone ever solved these treasure hunts?
Yeah. That's how I got the Good Boy pistol.
I tried one and literally couldn't find anything that looked like photo.
I mean, you look at the photo, then you look at the map, and there's a yellow area on the map. You just need to go to the yellow area.
I was all over that yellow area in the desert, couldn't find anything that looked like the photo. I spent like an hour on it as my character.
Yeah, I mean, the photos are relevant. Just look around until it gives you the objective. And it's all like when you're near it, it'll appear on the D-pad. It'll give you the prompt.
No idea what I did wrong.
We
Thought
fired.
I'd covered every square millimetre of that area. Oh.
5.23 miles! No!
We're picking up one of our rivals guys to bring the supplies and do some work on our equipment.
Nah, we're gonna get there now and start shooting at us.
Probably. 4.3 miles.
Oh, Andrew's online. That's good.
Excellent. I just got in the pop-up myself.
I hadn't got in the prop up. I opened the Steam overlay and it said he was online. Gunther is lying like a wolf, right? And Heidi is lying on top of him. It's like a totem pole of cats. She
Oh, that was one of the old lolcat pictures. It was like 4 kittens doing that. I think they were actually lying on their sides with totem cat.
They are. Like, Heidi does that, she harasses the life out of Gunther. And to be fair, at times, Gunther harasses the life out of her. Turn down the highway!
2.8.
Hard to be mild.
0.1.
What point one?
2.
Oh, you're not that
1.9.
far away from me. 1.3. What are you driving?
Yakima.
Ah, that's a fast bike.
I do need to upgrade it though. I have a lot of cash and a lot of levels since I last upgraded it.
Oh, there's a ramp. Going up a ramp and the oppressor doesn't have the same kick. It's literally like hitting a strange speed bump. Yep, okay.
Okay, I know I'm turning left here, then I'm gonna have to go into the menu. Escape, and just hope this guy doesn't ram me. Oh, right, there. I'm stopped actually coming to a stop in order to go into the escape menu. I just find a long straight.
The escape menu?
Yeah, the map and everything.
Alright.
Press escape to have it open.
I think there was only 2 guys to kill. Oh no, there's more.
Here I am.
Or in white van.
Yep.
There's the tractor. It's just a civilian, it's not part of the question. Is it vans again? Fucking hell. Drive 5 miles on a van, that seems to be the theme of the day. Send Andrew a game invite. My bonnet has come off and it's no, wait, it had come off and it was stuck on the ladder that's on my roof.
Hostiles on bikes.
Bikes are easy. Also don't have the health concern this time. Not that that really reduced the supplies that we got. I mean, I lost all about half my health. Like, there was a time, like one of the points I was driving over a bridge. And the guy rammed me as I was driving over the bridge and he knocked me off the bridge and into a tree. I'm doing about 80
80 what?
miles per hour.
Alright.
That's what, 720 furlongs an hour?
Take.
No, 640 furlongs an hour.
No more pursuit. I do love over-the-shoulder machine pistol sniping a motorcyclist at 100 meters.
I mean, I was looking back over my shoulder and then I looked forward and there was a guy coming straight towards me. But he was coming straight towards me on a bike.
Yeah, that just happened to me as well.
It's like,
I played chicken with them and he lost.
I don't think
I
they're
see.
programmed to have the sense to realise that they're driving a smaller vehicle. I think as far as they know, they could be driving a tank or something. They have no idea, no concept.
Yeah.
I'm flying down the highway. It's a highway to hell.
Yeah, you weren't that far ahead of me. Just as I said, that happened to me. I passed what was left of the one that you met.
Well, I'm 2.35 miles away from the destination.
2.75. So less than half a mile apart.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Passing Video Gaiden right now. Beautiful arcade. Makes me pocket change. Passing your garage in the middle of the town.
My garage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I still own that.
It's a place to store cars. I mean, as you gain more cars, you'll need places to put them.
Indeed.
I am leathering it up this dual carriageway. What is that, Andrew?
I was finding started the game and then went to get pizza.
What's you been doing for the last hour?
Using pizza?
Oh no. The original cowboy builder. Like,
I do like that.
I'm just picturing you and Baldy guy that's on one of these shows, the one with the really northern accent. You know who I mean, right?
No, actually.
Oh, he's in like Rogue Traders and all these things about catching dodgy builders and folk selling fake
Oh,
DVDs
right,
and
yeah, with the Northern English accent.
things.
It's not Liverpool, it's more like Manchester type deal, I know who you mean. I can't think what his name is.
You can have it. He's really distinct, thick accent, you know. You show that to an American, they'd be like, Jesus Christ, what is he saying?
Well, during the VAT had to be subtitled for them, didn't it?
Martin's phoning me, give that man my number. Let's go to the casino.
Alright. In fairness, having met Martin in the story now, he does seem to be able to just learn about people.
Is that your bike?
Yep.
Yeah, well.
Yes. And the tires have blue smoke. Oh, can you set a waypoint?
Casino. I want to get a photo of you on the wheel.
On the wheel?
You've not done your spin today, right?
Oh yes. Ah! Beck.
I just, I'm sat in the passenger seat, I see you fall off and the guy puts a helmet on. He doesn't move, he just puts a helmet on. He's joined me.
I can see that.
Try to offend everyone as we drive by them. Here's one for you, pedestrian. And you in your sedan. You, lorry driver. You in the Jeep. You in the other Jeep. You, pedestrian. Banger driver.
They let those cars go beyond just banger and out the other side into.
Prius. What did Prius is called in this game?
Can't remember.
Gunther's here as well.
Casino. Say again?
Gunther's here as well. Where else can you go?
Nowhere. There's the option of penthouse and it's greyed out.
Ah, okay. Andrew answered when I said hello, but he didn't.
That's a start.
Let me get in position.
Their bonus.
Ah! Gunther!
Pool games, slot machines, and the premier race book. There's always something to get into and find what you love. Money.
There we go.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I've messed up. Hang on. How do I get rid of the grid? RB. And
Okay.
can I zoom out of it? No, get on it, get on it. You're
Yay. Time's out of it. Right. Ready?
There you go, I've
Go
done it. I've done it.
Somehow I just spent 50 quid. 15,000 RP. Oh, rank up.
I got a mystery prize. I don't know what it
I'm
was.
nearly at level 50 now. Hey.
I want to do something exciting, but we need Andrew. Where is he?
I could have sworn I heard him there, but he's not in the channel.
Ah, God! Ah, that's handy. Stop digging at my leg, you little maniacs.
Shit, fine then.
1.5 million for a penthouse. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, come on, really?
The valet wants to fight me. Punch me
Are
in the
you
back.
upstairs?
Oh, man, that's at the front.
Alright. He punched you?
Crap.
He's trying to fight me.
What did you do to prompt that?
I was just sitting on your bike.
Oh, shoot.
Off me, Gunther.
Trying not to hit you here.
That's not trying to fire off. I'm just trying to knock him down. Heidi, stop, get off. Who are you?
Empty's wallet. I have a fair bit of cash on me. I might put it in my phone. Pause it. Oh. Nearly 7 grand. There.
I have nearly 2 grand.
942.5 grand in the bank. Ah!
Did that injure you?
I don't know. Did that injure you?
No. Where is Andrew?
Suddenly there's another guy on the podium and just doesn't give a frill about what he did to his colleague.
His identical twin colleague. He's just lying over here. Slightly different facial hair, that's about it.
More smokers over there. Yes. Stop it. Filthy habit. run right through them and they become more interested in running away than sparking up.
Hello. What can I do for you?
See if you phone
I'll be
Lester.
keeping my eye on you. Goodbye.
You have the option to go off the radar.
Is that how you do it?
Don't do it just now, but I just want to see if you have the
See
option.
if I have the option. Yes. Costs $500, but it's there. I can pay $500 to reveal players who are off the radar.
Yeah, we're gonna play a game that involves that, but let's not like reveal people. Let's.
Pay $5 for the cops to turn a blind eye.
Yeah, that is a thing. It's career wanted level.
Oh,
There he is!
Hello, Andrew. Sneaky.
Hello.
There! How you doing?
I am. Oh no.
Club's been disbanded?
Yeah, we're gonna do a thing.
Hey, it's
Alrighty.
Andrew, we're waiting for you. If you would come in and meet us at the casino, that would be grand.
I don't think I can join.
I'll send you an invite. Ah, Gunther! I'm gonna feed these cats because they're maniacs. Harassing the life out of me, you little monsters. Yeah, you too. Heidi.
Interested to know what it is David has planned. It will involve us going off the radar. As much as I've gathered.
Off the radar.
Yep. You phone Lester and pay him $500 to not be visible on the map.
Hmm.
And there he is. Hold an area by yourself to become king of the castle and earn cash and RP. Did you mean to kill David?
Not really, no. I just bumped into it. Was David dressed as like a casino employee?
No. That's the guy that tried to beat him up for getting on the back of my bike.
I see.
I knocked him out and stole his wallet. Make up your mind.
I wish I could set more lines.
Again?
Sit somewhere else. There's no more seat, is there?
No. David is gonna be somewhere within 100 meters of here. Question. Oh, I see him.
Oh no, it's night time.
Yes. Andrew ran you over. I didn't think it would kill you, but it did.
Once Andrew's at the casino, I'm just supervising these guys.
Yes. That's how he ran you over.
Yes. Well, yes, that's how it happened. Oh my.
Whoa, what was that?
Climbed on top.
So, on my screen, he just suddenly, it was like he Rema dashed your car.
Okay, that's it. Cops are being called.
We going to that swinger party this weekend?
It's smoking up there again.
Have you got your? I guess you had the free spin now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Are you back?
Yeah.
Just last time I was in the middle of telling you Andrew's been here for quite some time, he ran you over and you were going again.
I was supervising those cats. Aye. The first thing we're going to do, Douglas, are you here?
Slowly reversing towards you. But yeah, I'm basically here.
We're going to play. That woman is video calling someone. We're going to play the most dangerous game. We ruined our video call. So what we're going to do is one of us is going to get a bounty put on them, and then they're going to go off the radar, and run away for a minute. And the objective is to kill them.
Even though they're off the radar.
Well, we'll come on the radar eventually.
That's the hunt.
Alright, okay, yeah. It's only for a short period, isn't it? Yeah.
So, just some rules. Don't go in any buildings like the casino and that, where you can't fight anyone. No personal vehicles, because otherwise I would just get on the oppressor and mill our ears. Only pistols, make it more
Yeah. Like anything in the pistol class, right?
anything in pistol class. I'll go first if you want. Andrew, if you want to set a bounty on me.
How do you
Douglas,
do it?
you'll need to get off the bike, get its official vehicle.
Yep.
It's
Leicester, isn't it?
yeah, Leicester, I think. Jesus, I've said it a bit high, but high rollers here. 10 grand.
You might claim it. No, might. Well, okay, he claims some of it. I'll go off the radar, and then once give me like 2 seconds to get away, or whatever. And
Yeah, let's. I guess we could go in the casino. I need
go
to
in the
get a free spin.
go in the casino,
I'm guessing you
have your
don't
free
want to
spin,
bet,
and then
Rob. How can I help?
Yeah,
No
let Andrew
problem.
have his free
I'll scramble the
spin.
signal for 1 minute.
right, I'm running. I'm starting my timer as well. Whoever survives the longest, or wins the game, but whoever gets kills wins. Gets the kill wins around.
Alright. Let me know when you're back, Andrew.
I'm just spinning just now. And it was 10,000 casino chips.
See, I got a mystery gift and I don't know what it was.
It was a mystery. Right, if we leave at the same time and commence the hunt.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be on the screen yet. The
Alright. Right.
what was I going to say? There's no like notification log, so I don't think is there, so you couldn't check
No, we just have to.
check what the mystery gift was. That is a bounted man? I see him.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I was thinking the same.
Hopefully you see me on the radar, not in person, right?
Yes, on the
Yeah,
radar.
we see you on the radar.
Map somewhere.
The radar doesn't seem to have worked too well.
Well, it lasts 30 seconds and it's been a minute and 15 seconds, so... No, it lasts a minute, sorry.
That was a bit longer.
That's nice.
Did you just do it again?
No?
You're going?
It was on the map.
Oh,
It was covered by the LD for me.
Ah, okay.
you said no personal vehicles. Does that mean we can steal cars?
Yeah.
Right, that explains how you're moving so fast.
I mean,
Pistols over.
how is that a personal vehicle? I don't understand.
Yeah, I
And,
wasn't sure.
Public vehicle, you have to use taxis.
I guess you can use melee weapons.
I apparently have a star. I don't know how that.
Good news. Hey, let's meet up next week.
Oh no.
What that shit do, dawg? Oh, cool. We gonna have him took.
Hunter's yammering.
Oh, good, now it's 3 stars. Sod off! I'm on a mission!
I'm trapped. So who's closest to me?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, it's close, I guess. We're about the same distance. We can't go off the radar, right?
No. Let's not do that. I can see you too.
They won't open the damn gate.
No, that is how I get stuck.
It's a star for me. I had a pedestrian.
I've done 5 minutes. Okay. Andrew is close. Your gunshots? Is that you, Andrew?
Yes.
I hear sirens. Low gunshot. Hello, Andrew. Why are you going backwards?
It is.
How can I help you, homie? Hey, call me when you get your brain out the shop.
I have a slight problem.
What's your problem?
That you appear to be high.
I do not partake. Hi, Andrew! Oh my god, that's a machine gun you have.
It's a pistol.
An fully automatic
Armor
pistol.
piercing pistol. I don't know how it's automatic, but it's a
The AP pistol.
armor piercing
It's
pistol.
the
Yeah.
automatic pistol. It's not armor piercing.
Oh.
Okay, so that was like 7 minutes and 40 seconds.
Okay, and you're really freaking out.
Let's meet out the front of the airport and Douglas can run. I mean, that's probably not a good idea at an airport, Andrew.
Yeah, it's a slight panic.
Alice, come.
I'm on my way.
I also notice I've driven right by these bollards here.
Yes.
Oh, that was a mistake. Police are not going to like that. Okay, just take me.
Officer.
I can't believe it!
You jerk!
You ain't the big man!
Did you find a vehicle, Douglas?
Nope.
Okay.
I also wasn't able to call mine.
Oh, I found one of the playing cards. That's annoying. Can we push these? Andrew, leave that there. Leave it. Just leave it there. Let's rifle in these people's luggage.
No, just left the bags.
There's a chopper just hovering here. Were it not hovering, I might be tempted to take it.
Yeah, you can take an air vehicle if you like.
A bit high though.
Can you feel the heat, Andrew?
No.
Taking photos of the South American dictator to put on his money. Eventually he'll get here. Here he comes.
Yeah, I might
So
die of
hopefully-
old age first. So glad of that gap in the picture in here.
Hi. What service are you looking for? That we can do. Who? No problem. I'll sort it out from here on.
The bounty has been set. So once you're ready, go off the radar and I'll hit the start of the timer and we'll give you 30 seconds to get away and then we'll chase you. Okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You,
yeah,
you
right.
killed me, so I figured it'd be reasonable you'd be next, right?
Makes sense. Okay. Phone. Contacts, Lister. Off the radar.
Cool.
Minute.
So Andrew, how's your day been?
Oh, it's going great.
I didn't even see where he went.
I can still see Douglas, yeah.
Yeah, okay, he's running that way. So I'll let you know when it's been 30 seconds and we'll pursue him. Is it 22? 25?
I make it 30 seconds now.
Yep. Okay, go. Remember I was 740 on the... Does this open? It does. He's made it almost a minute, Andrew.
I'll be on the radar soon.
He's on the radar, I see him.
Gee, that's confusingly, I've now got a bounty.
Yeah, it was the reason I was doing bounties on one person was because it changes their marker on the map.
Yes, I've got a bounty because I stole someone's car.
Ah, okay. That is confusing. Where is Douglas? Still in the airport?
Yes. Would you like to kill me so we can get this bounty off you?
I am not exactly in a position to kill you, Andrew.
Alright, okay. Right, I'm the fake bounty then.
Maybe Douglas will kill you like I did.
Yeah.
I should have just stayed in cover and used it up an atomizer. Which one's Douglas? Okay, he's the one in the lead.
The lead?
Yeah, you're both heading in the same road, so the one in the lead.
Oh no.
What's wrong? Why is Andrew saying oh no?
I can see an erratic business trip. I can hear it at first. Just missed its landing. I think Douglas is a cop, so
He's not on the road. Is he still on foot?
No, he's driving. Just ahead of me.
Vroom. Okay, that was an explosion.
Yeah. Right next to me.
What did you do, Andrew?
I shot a tanker. Shot
Alright,
the
okay.
tanker with the fuel. Tried to get him with an explosion.
Pops.
I feel like I'm just videoing this. I'm not really taking.
Oh, are you in an air vehicle?
I am in an air vehicle. It's not the oppressor though, so it's not with guns. It's hard to tell on the map what road you're on based on the like while I'm in the air.
that's the wrong one.
Yes, I could tell when it said your name. I also didn't explode when I rammed you.
It's like your wingtip was high-fiving it. Ah!
Okay, that's... I mean, I got rid of the bounty on you, Andrew.
It did.
Douglas is making a killing in this game. He is a distance away, Andrew.
Fucking hell, man.
What kind of car are you in, Douglas?
Just
like
some
a-
random white car.
It's like a just generic sedan thing. He's driving it well. Generic sedan, unless it's changed.
The hell? I have cops on me again. I'm just driving.
Oh yeah, we're all gonna die!
You're gonna beat my time. See, I thought it'd be a good idea to hide out in a building that I didn't think you'd know how to get into. But he very quickly figured it out.
Ah!
That Andrew caught up with him.
No,
not
it's the
yet,
cops
no.
got up with me.
If cops kill you, it doesn't count.
Yeah. They were doing their best. Fortunately, it wasn't enough.
Are you very far north? Oh no, you're very far south. You're next to the cocaine farm. The cocaine processing area. I see the police.
There are enough of them, aren't there? Ah, bloody hell, there's a heli- Oh, it's you. Yeah, I only have 2 stars. This time.
I see Andrew.
Hello.
Cop tried to cut me off and rear-ended a civilian. I just overtook the pair of them.
Oh my.
I do see the white vehicle.
Oh, there are more cops over there, right. This way.
Oh, Andrew got it.
Finally got the end of that damn bridge. This is the suspect's vehicle here. Okay, the cops are going to have to take me in.
And then we'll. That was about 7 minutes and 15 seconds ish. You didn't actually beat my time. That's good. I haven't killed anyone yet, so
Did you not kill Andrew?
Andrew wasn't the runner.
Alright, yeah, you haven't successfully killed the runner. But Andrew is now the runner.
No, I'll wait till everyone gets here.
Yeah.
Come on, this little power station thing that I'm at. Hello.
Go.
Hi, Andrew.
Oh,
Oh, hang on, I'll phone Lester and put a bounty on you.
it's less so he gets me off the radar, right?
Which one of my
Yep.
skills is required? Okay, who are we hitting? Alright then, I'll set it up.
Okay, so once you go off the radar, I'll start the timer. And then you'll have 30 seconds and then we'll chase you. Ah!
I'm off the radar.
Meanwhile, we'll look at this fence.
Okay. Yep. You know what's missing here from the
What?
realism, right? See if we were beside one of these things, all we'd be able to hear is.
Yeah.
About 15 seconds.
Andrew, will you tell us when your countdown reaches 30?
I mean, I've got the counter going, so I'll tell.
Oh.
Wait, about 5?
That's my fair.
And 30 on the counter. Let's go.
Don't give me a star this time, please.
Andrew, you didn't destroy my helicopter. You
No.
also didn't steal my helicopter.
Yes, I did not. I wish you'd have, because then you'd have to try and get an all-rear vehicle, presumably.
No. I wasn't setting off in the direction in case you'd went the other direction. There, Douglas. You set right off, and you guessed correctly.
That was a 50-50 shot. I figured they wouldn't want to be back on that. Oh, he's up there. Alright.
I can see him. Skidding about near Grove Street. He's at the strip club. Passing Simeon's now. Going under a bridge.
The hell's he driving?
A car.
Must be a fast one.
Especially.
Just the speed he's moving across my mini radar, and how quickly you said all those places that aren't
Those places are very close to each other. Yes?
close to each
David
other.
was on the ground for the. Oh, I think he was on the ground for a second.
I was on the ground, yes. I was going to come under the bridge, but you came out. Catching someone with a chopper is brutal. I know he's going to win this backcountry mile. But like, oh no. He's under the Union Depository. I believe he's trying to remain under the Union Depository.
Seems logical.
Oh no, Andrew, what have you done?
What have we done?
Andrew has... He's done a thing.
Not off the radar yet.
It's got him right above me. What the hell?
Andrew, did you plan this?
No, I just thought it was a good idea.
Oh, Martin.
Why is it suddenly giving us all these?
Suddenly,
Very good question.
Maybe because we're not all in the same organisation.
Good guess. You're on the train tracks.
I am now, yes.
Yeah, there's a whole subterranean network under here, Douglas.
I'm sure the owner of this car won't mind.
I just overtook a subway train, Andrew. See, I considered doing like that as an idea when we were at the airport, because there's a subway at the airport, like right next to where we were stood.
That's whenever we were standing there, I did think about that. I was wondering if Douglas would go down there actually. But the problem is it's kind of, if you've not got a vehicle, you have to rely on the train.
If you were on the subway train though.
Maybe I am.
Oh, you're too far away.
Hey, man.
I feel like Andrew's gonna beat the 740.
Conceivable at this rate.
Because not only do you need to find him, you need to find like a way down to him.
Ow. That was sore. This is gonna be sorer. Ow. That is the hard part.
I should manage to get you in my helicopter and ram you.
No!
Oh well. This Douglas wins. 730. No. It's close.
There we go, I'm level 50.
The hit has happened. All good.
Well, that was fun. We'll do that again at some point in the show.
Headlines went down here. Please do not urinate in the station. Thank you.
We're just still down there.
I just came down actually.
You killed me
Andrew
at
did come up behind me.
the top of the station stairs.
Uh,
I did stop the like subway train, and I tried to get into it, but there was no into it at all. I could probably try to climb on it.
if it's on the station, you can get it because the door's open.
Yeah,
You see all these cop cars about?
there's a few, yes. Yeah.
Yes, I got 2 stars for killing Andrew.
I mean, you are at the airport.
Am I?
Yeah.
They also tried to kill me for stealing this car.
Oh shit! One of them found me. My health is very low.
Okay, I think it's time to move some product. I should have just used the up and atomizer while I was from cover while I was in that building, because then you came in the door, it would have been goodbye. You know?
Yeah.
Andrew had a good idea though. Driving about subterraneanly.
The tunnels are confusing.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever followed all the way to the airport like I
Oh,
did there.
bloody hell! Cops. Again?
It's the Rosers! There's nobody taking photos of a fat ugly woman. The fake IDs thing is trash.
Okay,
Fake IDs
we're
thing?
attempting some discretion here and pretending we're the postal service.
Okay, I need 2 more postmen.
Alright. Heading your way. So get back to the surface.
Half an hour to do some postal deliveries.
Are they away up north, of course?
My first one's 4 miles away from me, so yes. Very good too, okay. So both of you will need to grab a post-op van and
Right.
I need to get new cards.
this is for 141 grand. I don't know if it's worth it at the time. I was also tempted to like find a train and hop in one of the buckets of the train and then just stay in
Yeah.
it.
I sort of thought about that because where I started is kind of close to the train line out of town. But I don't know, the train doesn't seem to move very quickly.
7.5 minutes really is like the average time. Which is interesting.
Still sliding out of the finally. Kuma.
And is anyone else on a post-op van yet?
I am in a van of the post op.
Not that far actually.
No, it's
Yep.
definitely not. Not from the airport. Oh, this is...
Imagine you were doing this postal route on foot though.
Yes. Alice and I did one the other day and it was 3 planes and we had to double back and do the 3rd plane ourselves.
Yeah.
I think someone just wiped out.
Yeah, these bloody bollards in the middle of motorways.
The gap between where we picked the van up and the first drop off is the biggest gap in the game. Luckily we've got half an hour to do it.
If we can manage that.
141 grand. Which they make to about 700 and something. This is a long drive, isn't it, Andrew?
Yeah, I managed to collide with like traffic cones that slowed me down to a stop.
I am 1.56 miles from my first drop off.
Do you think we could use the train with these trucks?
It'd be challenging to get them on the train.
I'm finally in the post-op van.
It was only 4 minutes. I've just left Los Santos. I'm going uphill on a dirt road and it's awful.
I'm quite like a lorry moving at half walking speed across the junction you need to take.
Excited
Kelly
about
Rowland's work is on.
That's your favourite, Andrew?
Great song. Apparently it's the
Freemasons mix, I just saw that as well.
Yeah.
Wherever we're delivering, oh my god. Wherever we're delivering this to is foreclosure. So it must be like one of the bunkers or something. Man, a check shirt looked like Al from Home Improvement just arrived to collect the parcel.
Approaching my first drop off.
Finally on the Goram motorway. Oh, I'm coming straight back off it apparently. Palomino motorway. Sandy Shores.
Why? Why are you turning onto the wrong side of the road, you fucking stupid asshole? I just cut a corner and I'm amazed the postal van made it up the hill.
They're not good at speed, but they do seem to be able to deliver quite a bit of
The man's sitting on the steps in front of me. Yeah, a bit of torque. And I'm putting the parcel down in front of him. Why don't you just hand him it? You know?
Yeah.
Broke his fence as I left. What do you expect from a hardened criminal?
Do you think we qualify as hardened?
Yes, I'm very hard.
Not sure whether I want to do it, but that's definitely a bitch kabowboy.
Like a building at Fallout 4.
My first delivery is way over here.
Here?
But like sort of place on the coast. That's you can only access it by a bridge from the road.
Ah, okay.
Industrial area. The fact you have to stop the van so far from where you have to put the package.
Yeah, it's whoever decided to put the locations where they put them. Like who delivers where. Like I'm sure there's a far more efficient way they could have done it.
Yep.
And
So I've got to
also,
drive 3.5 miles now.
like, and also, it's making me double back on myself. The order isn't great.
Yeah, that's why the first thing I do is look at where they are and figure out my own order.
Can you deliver them in a different order? I assumed it was set by the game.
No, you can do them in whatever order you like. Mine are actually fairly conveniently arranged.
How many have you delivered, Andrew?
Nah, 2.
I'm away to my second. 0.68 miles to go. I wasn't quick enough to say the magic number.
Nice. Hi, Andrew. See, there's no reason you couldn't have delivered to that house.
Nope. It's on route to the next 3, which are all clusters to the northeast.
Aye, next one's in Sandy Shore. Not Sandy Shores, Little Bay. Up by the convenience store. Just outside of Little Bay.
Wonderful.
.1 miles, I know this spot. I've stolen things from over here before.
3.22 miles, Andrew.
I won't get 2.1.
Right, this is where I got my other character's money printing gear. Also delivered here a few times.
Born to be wild. This is obviously what a biker gang does.
Okay, is there a faster road? No. So I'm doing an about turn.
And just shot out ahead of me.
Train?
Yes. Maybe we should make Andrew drive the vans. And we're doing the van ones.
Sounds like a plan. Andrew is the man with the van.
A speedy man. Look at him going.
Gotta admit, it's better than a cupboard.
Yes, probably. Maybe the van has cupboards.
Aye. And I mean the other one. Well, let's... Thank you.
Why were you on my side of the lane?
I'm crossing the Midland Junction, and you can drive now that now I'm stuck. Okay.
Oh, buggery. Sorry. I honestly didn't expect there would be any vehicles on the right hand side of the road coming the other way.
I am on the map. There we go. Thank God for Weapon Atomizer.
It appears to have freaked some individuals out. This is where I came and a load of folk took offence and said they were going to beat me up, and I pulled out my pistol and they ran screaming.
Andy Shores.
This exact house. Yeah, we could definitely have done with it splitting more efficiently into 3 regions rather than 3 routes.
See that LJ guy there? That I don't listen to his phone calls. I fire him. I don't know who hired him. Nurturing.
Mind you, he does seem to find the intel. Do we know anyone else that would find it?
Any NPC.
It is funny how it just... Any time we need to steal supplies, he knows exactly where to find them. Or he knows exactly who will know where to find them.
I mean, there's only like 7 or 8 places they can be, so.
Well, there are 7 or 8 missions, but I mean the cop one can be anywhere.
Yes. And this is gonna be like a fake liquor license. Even outside this dino.
Except all the things the woman processes in your office are Scottish passports.
Oh, there's with the The boxes at the side say driver license sometimes. Imagine trying to do this in a public server.
Oh,
Yes.
I have done a couple of times. It usually being up here doesn't result in all much, but one time someone decided to come over in a military jet and just bomb me out after the first.
What do you get for doing that? Because we've
Apparently
attacked.
money in our.
Yeah, but it's nothing. It's not worth it. You have a delivery each to do.
One more, yeah.
Is yours the one that's like way down in the middle of the map, Andrew?
No. It's down this
I'm
close
just
to mine.
passing the radar set. Radar area.
Okay, so
1 mile to go.
I got one just there at the lighthouse. It's like the big.
yeah,
cell
and now you're
house.
going to the next little outlet.
Peninsula.
Those cats are being very lazy today.
Right, I'm ignoring the road. I have a faster way. Go up the side of the hill rather than go half a mile round.
Now won't let me back in the trunk.
Yes. Just head back to the dock area, Andrew.
Woo! 24,170. I'm going to take my Akuma to a shop if I can. Get it upgraded because now I'm level 50. And that has lots of money. Oh, there's a shop right there.
Oh, there's a thing happening.
Are any of us near Little Snow?
I'm on the oppressor.
Arms
I'm
deal.
near everything.
Ugh, this guy does nothing. Okay. Heading your way then.
This guy does nothing.
He could put bombs on my bike, or he could respray it, or I could sell it.
They're all the same.
No. Apparently that's all that guy does.
It might have, maybe because you're in the middle of a mission, possibly.
I suppose. I wasn't expecting to be, but
You know, I didn't start it. It just happened.
yeah, like I said, computer.
Fall back!
2.5 miles away and really gunning it. What's the right side? Two miles on the motorway.
I'm shooting these men with the oppressor's machine guns, and it's not the easiest thing in the world.
I did the story mode thing with the death bike the other day. That's pretty hard as well.
I don't recall that.
I don't know.
It's a modified bike motorbike that has spikes on it and forward-facing machine guns.
That's in the
You
story
have to
mode.
use it yeah. You have to steal it from the Vago's mechanic and basically kill some Vagos. It's exploring.
Who are you playing as?
Franklin, I think.
Who's closest? Of us.
Yeah, nearly there.
Because Andrew went to get a plane.
I didn't expect it'd be. Oh, okay, that's not it.
Yeah, that's what I am.
How did I get around there? I can't see you for some reason.
It's because I've got supplies. Go down and turn left. Go west and turn left.
Right.
Left, 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 left. Okay. Then it's in the construction site, but it's also on your left.
Right.
Go left? Okay.
That's you. Okay. Okay. You guys just wandering in a circle. Right.
What business was this?
Counterfeit cash.
You're not gonna just let us drive away. Keep the bags safe. Andrew, we're gonna be relying on you to keep us safe.
No, unfortunately not.
I'm
But you
just.
don't have weapons.
I'm not in this, so I'm just about in the city now.
Andrew had a detour.
Yeah. Sure that might cost his participation.
Let's finish this.
I missed that guy. He's probably gonna come after me. Let him on a bike.
Oh, that's Andrew's plane.
Yeah. What's left of it.
But does this have product in it as well?
Ah!
You like driving into me?
You're suddenly right in front of me.
I wasn't. Wasn't sudden at all.
You were nowhere on my screen and then you were there. Why is the door not working?
Because it still thinks within the mission. Thinking about it. There we go. Ah,
There.
dodgy bloke has to phone me. Someone who's a hardened criminal shouldn't have their phone so publicly listed.
Lamar just randomly dials us up. So yeah, 160 grand. How did that drop?
You're
It was 262 when I did it. Alright, we've got to take one. Is there 4? Where are the other bikes?
Looks like 4.
Guess I'll be doubling back.
One of us will anyway.
Maybe the address or something. Probably easiest.
Depends whose delivery takes the longest, or takes the least time rather.
Probably my journey back really clips away. Who's the furthest away? I'm 6.17 miles.
3.2.
5.87.
We'll probably double soon.
There are 4 deliveries in.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he'll probably be back to get the 4th bike first.
Probably be back to get it before you actually make your deliveries.
I'll probably be in the air and right behind you.
I'm pretty sure I can do 3.5 miles in the Akuma in less time than it takes you to do 2 miles in one of these things.
Why is it always night time as well?
Yeah. I don't know. It's been night for a while.
Does feel like it's just the
Hardest
land of
perfect
perpetual night right now. 2 miles to go.
Andrew, where is your delivery? Because you're in a totally different direction from us.
The northwest.
Okay, must have sent you up the other motorway then.
Yeah. Awful, awful delivery. Right?
Yep, that is this game. Lots of fetch quests.
Random motorcyclist. Just totally pass and leave them in my dust.
I mean, they're in the wall, right? Maybe going up there. That's where I took my van last time.
Speed suddenly just dropped.
Yeah, on the dirt road.
Were you behind me that whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, take it back. There's a small chance you'll be on your oppressor before I get back at this rate.
I do have 3
Bloody
miles
hell.
to travel.
I have 0.4 miles to travel on dirt track.
There are more deliveries though, right? They could be several more miles. I don't know.
No, it's one per bike.
Alright, just one
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
delivery.
the bottom right.
Ride the bike into the back of a van and
And Andrew, make sure you hit the checkpoint, don't just jump off it like you did before.
that was me. I got flipped off it. There.
A billboard there saying uranium equals money. Why is it we're delivering? It's money, right?
Yeah. I have to admit I wouldn't much like having a uranium wallet.
Wouldn't it be like lead lined or something? Yeah, I saw a meme and it was actually like a quote, like a screenshot of the subtitles from the Red Dead Redemption 2. And it
Yeah.
was the meme text was the protagonist in every open world game ever, and then it's like the guy from Red Dead Redemption 2, and what he's saying is, I guess I'm the goddamn errand boy now. Yes. Yes.
Yep, I feel it.
What GTA is that game?
They've given you half an hour for this one.
They give
as
you
well.
half an hour for all of them, I think.
Yeah, it's the standard.
You probably do it with 2 people, right?
Yep, probably. Given that, you know, I made my delivery in under 5 minutes.
It's the same diner I think I'm delivering this to as I delivered the documents to.
Back on the motorway. 3 miles to go.
No, it's not actually the diner, it's slightly up the hill from the diner. All would be it's a van.
There we are. Telling me to get on a motorcycle. I'm on one, just not the right one.
Yeah.
Definitely getting Eric Morecambe vibes. Playing the piano and the conductor comes over to him and says, "You're playing all the wrong notes." Grabs the conductor by the lapels and goes, "I'm playing all the right notes, just not necessarily in the right order."
Andrew, have you delivered yours yet?
Uh-huh.
How far away are you?
Very.
1.5 for me. And I just took a wrong railing turn again.
I'm probably gonna go get a drink just now.
Still the wrong. Nope. There we go. 1 mile.
Those cats are piled up on top of each other again.
Quarter of a mile.
Born to be wild.
This is the wrong bit. That's stupid. GPS is not good with that spot.
No, because it's under that bridge.
It did the same to me the first time I was going to that garage.
You just need to place your GPS thing slightly away from the top of the bridge, the side of the bridge.
Ah! Okay, I just went skating along the motorway. Running. Pulling my bike turn so I could still make the turn. There it is. Ah. Four and a half miles. Oh,
Hello?
there's an oppressor.
Andrew.
Is Andrew here too?
Well, who's spoken Discord?
I'm not there.
Oh!
Given that the oppressor is much faster than me, you could probably give me a push.
That would be very awkward. I'm gonna stay near the docks so that when we deliver that I can efficiently start the next mission. I'm gonna go pee. Pee pee.
Andrew died. What's your major drop off? 2.75 of a mile. Right. 1.2. Still on the motorway.
Andrew got another plane.
Yes.
What kind of plane did you get?
A military base plane.
Oh, you got a jet.
Oh. And upset the military at the same time, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they were not happy. They were chasing me in their personal vehicles.
They were chasing you in their personal vehicles.
Yes, one was driving like a muscle car after me in the airfield.
Go to the gun shop and buy things.
0.1 miles. There it is.
¡Ay! ¡Jesús!
36,224 for that. I have over 1 million. Not for long though. Send me my Akuma.
You
Andrew
tell-
must be circling me.
Andrew, you can tell this man at the man at the gun shop is serious because he's got a hat on that says Army.
I can tell we are gonna get along famously.
Andrew, where do you get the Molotovs?
I thought you could get them at the gun store.
Yeah.
Checkpoints northwest. Complete the most checkpoints in the given time. I'm going to the north bloody west.
That looks like hell. 120 of them.
Mind you, they're worth cash and RP, so it depends how much.
Oh my god! Looking at the map. Horrific.
Yeah. Nah. I ain't going over there.
Queremos ahorrar todo lo que podamos.
For sure.
Cerdos capitalistas.
I mean, Andrew could take half of them in that plane. You're good
You
at
have to be in the land
swimming.
or sea vehicle. Can't do it in a plane.
So delivered documents or delivered money. Everyone wants to meet me at the cocaine warehouse.
A couple of minutes to finally make my modifications.
Might upgrade the weed operation while you're doing that.
Good idea. 1.5 miles.
Andrew, how high up are you?
Yeah, not too high. Can you see me?
LJT
About as high
here.
as the bridge towers or
We
the
met online
radio
all
mast
that
that's next
time
to the
ago.
weed place.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your...
The weed doing is more expensive than I thought it was. Man's harassing me on the phone, Andrew.
His job. I mean, it might not be what you hired him for if you hired him all, but he thinks it's his job.
Yeah, Douglas, if you make your way to the weed factory, that would be wonderful.
I've just arrived at the Los Santos Customs. Let's see. Repair vehicle. Armor upgrade. Okay. Flame equipment and braking. Aww. Need to be level rank 60 to upgrade the engine.
That woman's coughing her head out because
Oh. My acceleration's already off the scale, but I can improve it even more. Haha. Turbo. I go 100. Alright. There we go. Slight improvement. Right. Waypointing David. Fine. Oh, this is a sweet upgrade. I don't think the top speed has changed, but the time it takes to get to that top speed, I think it's cut in half.
okay. Let's sell some dope. It's gonna be 4 again because it's totally full. $243 it says.
Alright.
You thirsty boy, Gunther? It's planes.
Seaplane.
Yeah, it's that one. This is the one Douglas and I did. 4.
Yeah.
All 3 of them. Seemingly.
Oh, going the wrong way. Seaplanes are. Where are they?
Are on the beach? Where they were last time.
I see them. See them before, you know.
Andrew, you're on the wrong type of plane. I can see you in the distance, Andrew.
Is it possible to land that plane there on the beach?
Probably.
Yeah, the beach is
probably
big and
gonna
flat,
need to-
so. You could just abandon it. There's no reason
Yeah,
to keep
probably
it.
you need to parachute. All these spawn anyway, the cleaners will come in. What's this military plane doing here? Sweep, sweep, sweep.
You would think someone would phone the police if they saw a military jet just sitting on the beach.
Yeah.
Or they might just assume it's the military. Just ignore it. Andrew, you're actually beating me there. Did you land it?
I did. Don't get confused, it is not a seaplane. Maybe a navy plane, but not a seaplane.
I tried to park my bike on top of it. Andrew's taking the red one. There's 2 red ones.
Aww. Oh, excellent. What's the other one blue?
I don't know, it's behind the rock. It's yellow.
Well, it's the van mission, but now I'm a pilot.
Yes. I can't move. My propeller's been running for about 40 seconds and I've not gone anywhere.
Fly as low as possible to avoid detection by cops.
Yeah, you just need to stay kind of close to the ground. I know that's
Yeah, there's a
literally the
specific altitude that if you get above, you show up on radar and you'll get stars, and eventually they'll send planes after you. Right.
I think all of mine are very north.
Yeah, mine are all dotted across the north.
Have you none on the west coast?
I have one on the west coast.
Andrew, do you have lots on the west coast?
A few. 3, and then there's one on the opposite coast and one in the lake.
The Alamo Sea?
Yeah.
Going in a straight line there would take me over Zancudo.
No, 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 no.
Don't crash.
Oh no.
And
Oh dear.
I'm sorry. I did deliver one of them.
I mean, that's a third of $243,000.
I am drowning.
You're the one who spends the most time in the planes.
I crashed into the sailplane thing. I mean, it's very confusing.
The sailplane thing. With the
I
boat.
think he means the sail of the boat that it was
Sail of the
delivered
boat.
to.
Yes.
How?
Looks
He was flying too low.
pretty much. I assume.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just the tip of it. It clipped me.
Yeah, you can get a bit higher than the sail. I'm not sure it's a good idea to fly over the military base, but I'm doing it.
That's probably. I would avoid it. You don't want stars.
Mm-hmm. 1 star, but they don't know what to do about it.
I can't take you to anywhere.
Nearly at the first delivery point.
Those men in their underpants worked so hard to get this cocaine ready, Andrew, and they've just dumped it in the sea.
It's floating.
Oh, being that you were right beside that boat, that one guy just got buy one get four free.
That's that.
I don't want to give things away for free.
Wait, still. Right. Here we go. Drop. Where's my next one? Is that it? Yes.
I am in the ocean.
It's not good.
Oh, I'm on a seaplane.
I thought you meant in as opposed to on.
It's wavy, that's my problem. I'm passing a sailboat here, I'm assuming that's someone waiting for Andrew to deliver stuff and just not getting it.
Or it could be waiting for me and just waiting a bit long.
Can't believe you did that, Andrew.
Did say it was destroyed, so it wasn't even buy one get four free.
I mean, the plane was
That's a
destroyed.
bit extreme.
That wasn't me.
Ah,
Yeah, it's an yeah.
I have also hit the sail.
oh,
Did you crash?
no, you didn't.
I mean, roll the other way, for God's sake.
Eight. Oh dear,
That was
just me.
ridiculous. The smoke totally obscured it.
Why were you that low?
It's not that low, the sail.
Yeah, you can be like 10 times the sail's height above the sea.
I hate this game.
Right. Don't know which one to go to next. Oh, okay. Oh, right.
See this game, right? No, it was weed, it wasn't okay. See this game, right? Like, it's a lot of it offers you shiny things like cars and things, right? Then it makes you, like, to earn the money you need to do menial repetitive tasks over and over again, and then, like, for a very long time. And it's like, that's too much, like, you know, an actual job. You know, it's not like... Andrew, don't crash that plane.
Andrew
Probably
doesn't
won't.
have a plane.
Ah, yes, he does.
Oh, yeah, but it's not.
It's not a delivery. Unfortunately, they won't take deliveries from us. So.
We got more than half of them.
Yeah, that's just about.
Half is 7.5, so we're just over half.
I didn't lie.
I mean, if I crash without completing this last one, we won't get more than half.
Andrew, do you think you could knock me off my bike with your plane?
I don't think that would happen. I think it'd just be a crash.
Well, I get knocked off my bike by a police helicopter once. Using the propeller.
Yeah, I mean, that's the propeller's deadly weapon, yeah.
Chopper blades are pretty dangerous, although normally they're also pretty fragile.
Well, I was very dead, so I don't know if the helicopter crashed. I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, you stick a bullet through a propeller, through a helicopter blade, and that's it, it's history. But in this, you can spray into the blade field forever. And
How much money? $12.
22 grand.
I got 130,000.
I think I might just keep playing a wee while.
Hi, Andrew.
Not as fast as the Akuma, but I'm nowhere near a road.
Hey. Hey, some sales are better.
I can see you, Andrew. You are definitely faster than me.
I missed.
I know, I saw it. The missile nearly hit me in the back of the head.
There we go. Leave me playing here beside the jail. Akuma.
A jail and a prison are two different things. I'm sodden. Absolutely soaked.
It's not raining up here in the desert.
Right, I'm with the underpants crew.
So we can call you Captain Underpants.
Well, if we sell all these, it's 930 grand.
It's
Pretty decent. Alright.
Oh
here
my
I come.
god. They're bin lorries.
Oh no.
There's only three of them. Butt lovers and little pricks.
Oh
Please
no.
tell me we're not bringing all the bin lorries up to the desert.
2.85 miles? Probably.
Yeah, that's farther away than I am.
Oh my.
What is it, Andrew?
You don't want to know.
Can't hear what you're saying, you're laughing
You
too much.
you don't want to know.
Did you destroy a bin lorry?
No, it's just surprisingly I did not. The grace of God. Last time I was flying the jet, I made sure I was pointing out to the sea before I bailed.
The last time you were flying the jet, you landed it.
Yeah, oh yeah, that too. The business jet, the business jet last time I was landing at these docks areas, I thought, well, that's going to come down, so I pointed out to sea and jumped out of parachute. This one,
Have you collected a bin lorry?
I have got a bin lorry.
Someone's done a smelly poo. Andrew K is now online. What is happening here?
That's it, just informing you.
It's like I'm getting a phone call or something. What is happening? Is that you, Andrew?
Oh, it was Jim's mistake, sorry.
Oh, that's a train.
Andrew. Animal.
Might as well look while I wait for this train to pass. Whoa.
Is everyone in a bin lorry?
I'm about to be. I was. There we go, I'm a mile away. Ah! That's an invincible post. What's going?
I was the only person while we were playing the most dangerous game to kill one of my pursuers, right? But I did it with a melee. Like I was covered behind like on a corner of a wall, and Andrew took cover in the other corner. And I leaped out and hit him between the eyes.
Douglas killed me as well, in fact.
Yeah, I did it.
Did he?
Yes.
I missed that.
Machine guns.
Leaned out the back window, sprayed and prayed,
The
and
80%.
somehow Andrew died.
I was at a junction, trying to intercept it, and I was killed.
I killed myself pursuing Douglas. Well, I need to plane on Andrew. If this is if this is $990,000, it might be worth it.
This is invincible to my bike.
No more bin lorry I passed.
It wasn't me. I'm at the casino.
It's an
Why are
actual
my
bin lorry.
windows smashed?
And you're a bin lorry?
Have
Yeah,
you not?
bin lorry.
Did you not look at the screenshot?
I was surprised it did not destroy the vehicle.
Andrew crashed a fighter jet into them, and Douglas.
Yeah. That explains it. I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at, I only had a couple of seconds.
Douglas will hit one mailbox and the thing will explode.
Well, I'd have just mowed down that chain link fence.
He's playing with something and Gunther's supervising. Which is playing with a duster. And Gunther's hoodie.
Took a random lorry there and the driver had the cheek to call me a pussy.
I'm driving a trash master. Right? A wonderful vehicle. I'm in the bloody country roads now. Oh, you should see the road it's telling me to go up. It's narrower than the bin lorry.
Wow.
Hairpin turns and everything. Approaching this from the opposite direction might be a good idea, GPS. Just an observation. Alright, you'll get to it and you need your ass to be in the circle. You can't drop it unless your ass is in the circle.
Yep.
As if like the length of a bin lorry's like offensive to these people to have their cocaine dropped. Question is, can the bin lorry make it up the same hill the postal van did? Yes, it can. I think it's exactly the same trailer I'm going to deliver fake passports to.
I suppose there are only a limited number of customers in Blaine County.
Los Santos should have population in the millions, right?
Well, I mentioned before it's about the same size as Oxford, and
Yeah, but it's
vast
supposed to be
majority
Los Angeles.
the vast majority of the folk that work in Oxford don't live there.
It's Los Santos, about the same size as all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an odd thing because they've got like all the amenities of like, a massive city, but there's not a residential element. A massive airport and the skyscrapers.
Makes me
Yeah.
wonder actually where all these folk commute from, because there are like maybe 150 houses.
And they're all owned by players.
Yes.
Wow!
Yeah, if anything, Blaine County's like the Sandy Shores population isn't really that much less than Los Santos.
So I'm assuming some of the apartment blocks have got quite a few apartments.
Yeah, yeah.
There's that.
Hunter says, this one's going to be horrific. Circles like...
Close to the long and up track.
Yeah, you delivered your last thing and the bin lorry suddenly becomes inaccessible. Which one have we not done? We've done 4 drop-offs, right? We did cocaine, we did weed, we did meth, we've not done.
Must be
Yeah,
it.
we did counterfeit cash and forged documents. Yes.
Well, I know exactly where the meth building is.
Oh, my remaining ones are fairly close together, so
Yeah, no, most of mine were right beside each other on Sandy Shores. Is anyone going all the way to Polito Bay?
No, I've got one. I don't know exactly. One is at a spraying paint spray or clothing store up here.
I just
One's-
have to circle the lock a wee bit.
and one's just round the corner from where I'm living.
Born to be wild. Non-stop Pop FM is not playing music. No, it's D Block Europe feet offset.
It's living in a box for me. Living in a garbage box.
Oh, Heidi's about to batter him. He's backing away.
It sounds like 90s reggae, but I don't know the song.
Heidi's chasing Gunther about now. They're very social cats.
Yeah, indeed.
Gunther's legged it up the couch. Is that what I said?
Why am I being directed to double back? Oh, no, for real that. Don't need to double back to do that. I can drive along the runway.
So Gunther's these about 4.5 kilograms and Heidi's about 1.5 kilograms.
No, my radio was booted out of the garbage truck.
How did you deliver all your deliveries?
They're all delivered.
Supposed to be faster, I didn't count on rocks. Right.
That's a ranch simulator problem, that. Oh, I want to go to general stuff. Born to be wild. Imagine having an oppressor Mark II.
Okay, so I can knock down Joshua trees, but not shrubs. There we go. 56.5 grand. Right, my command. Way over there.
What kind of fuel do you think Nice shot, please. What kind of fuel do you think the compressor takes?
Another happy customer, right?
Probably jet fuel.
It is a jet.
Hey, it's LJT. Okay.
Almost.
Brucey?
He's the. Okay.
Oh yeah.
He's from GTA 4. I don't know why he's in Los Santos. Everybody from GTA 4 except two of the protagonists are in Los Santos, practically.
I guess after the events of that one, they decided it was a good way to hide from the cops. Move to another city with even dumber cops.
I mean, some of them are very innocent. Like, Brucey's pretty innocent, right?
Yeah, that's right.
If it tells us to get in Winnebago's under Winnebago. I'm amazed only one of them has given us 4 vehicles.
We selling? Huh? Oh.
Helicopters. They're at the airport. There's 3 of them.
This is for meth?
Yes. No, it's not a chicken van, Andrew.
Oh, no, of course not. Helicopters, I wasn't expecting it, for meth.
Now they're playing with the door. They're both on opposite sides of the door, like paw each other under the door. Andrew, be careful you don't destroy any of the helicopters.
I'll be very careful, yeah. I will be.
They're buzzards. They're nippy
Oh dear.
helicopters.
Speaking of nippy, I'm about to arrive.
It's got a lot of up, so be careful. Coming out of the hangar. A lot more up than it has forward.
No, global signal.
This is probably easier than the planes, right?
Alright. Couple that one.
It's also a lot faster than the planes.
Well, seaplanes anyway.
Yeah. Andrew, you're the one that's not in a helicopter.
I'm not yet, I'm just getting for the gates now. On my way.
Try not to destroy my equipment as you leave the hangar.
I will try not to, yes.
Why did you not park it behind the helicopter?
I parked it behind mine. In fact, I'll,
I just made sure it was safe, just push it at the back behind it.
you might notice it just vanished.
Yes, it has.
Power lines come out of nowhere though. My first one's in the middle of the bloody windmill farm. There's also no like rule, don't go too high.
Well, some of these drop-offs are very high indeed.
The people we're dropping off to will soon be very high.
Yeah. Right, where am I going next?
I'm going to that tool shop, Andrew.
Right there.
Oh dear.
First.
There's a submarine here. That's somebody. That's a submarine. Somebody's arrived by submarine to collect their meth. The little submarine, not the massive submarine, Andrew.
Yes.
Not like a military sub.
No. Oh. Where's next? Sandy Shores. He's going to chase you, Heidi. She's ducking and she's diving. And do you remember somebody made this map in City Skylines?
No, that does sound something somebody would do, yes.
Well, you were there when I loaded it, but it was like, not if you've got like, you know, infinite cash and stuff, build it. But it was like, the population was so low that they couldn't afford to, like the city was just hemorrhaging cash immediately, like there was no way you could tax enough.
All the businesses going, we need more workers.
Not even that many businesses.
There we go, it's too high. Right.
It's interesting how they can get their like commercial businesses can get goods and industrial businesses can get raw resources, like from outside the city, but they can't get workers. They come in on the train, you know.
Yes, everyone has to be a resident of the city. Tourist can only tourist.
Yeah, and the tourism doesn't work. Like the company that makes it, like people questions like why am I only like I've built this whole area, this airport and everything, and I'm still only getting 3 tourists a week, and it's like yes, the tourism doesn't work. Well, they've even their most recent DLCs, the airports DLC, we make a custom airport. They haven't fixed tourism.
Oh. Who's still to make 2 drop-offs?
Andrew.
Me.
Hopefully the chopper did not become inaccessible.
Yes, that would have been unfortunate. Doesn't weird how the Blizzard doesn't have weapons. Usually does.
It's got a camera, I think. It's not really a weapon, but it's got a camera.
Like the co-pilot?
Yeah. Mostly it's got one at the front.
Yeah.
It's given me one at the top of Mount Chiliad.
Ah.
The next one's just east of that, so it shouldn't take too long.
Already
Take
did the
less
one
than
at the
20
top of the
minutes.
mountain.
Yeah, the LJ guy's a dick. He doesn't like giving you logical paths.
Need someone trained in logistics to actually work out these deliveries.
You don't even need someone trained in logistics, you need someone with some common sense. I mean, Jesus Christ. You get 2 deliveries like 30 yards away from each other, it's just sensible to give them the same drop-off person.
Tell that to most of the postal companies we have. I mean, sometimes it's been known for us to, like if my mum orders stuff from Scamazon, it will come in 2 separate packages on the same day by 2 separate drivers, an hour apart.
I mean, that depends on whether it's Amazon Marketplace or because it might not be coming for the same actual seller.
Still, 2 separate drivers an hour apart.
I think the logistics there is probably from where they're picking them up from rather than where they're dropping them off to.
What happened to the first driver? His van was stolen.
They forgot to deliver the second car, stolen, van was stolen. They went, hey, I'll deliver that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Fuck off! I literally just hung up on you, why are you phoning me again?
You sold the myth.
Right. I'll just sort of hover over the middle of the city. Fuck off, Lamar.
Lamar's a nice guy. $1 million.
There's a house for sale down there. I wonder if I could afford it.
Why would you want it? Upgraded the meth lab, Andrew.
I don't know where exactly I am. Alright. It's funny, I haven't touched the controls in quite some time and I'm still moving. And I'm still moving forward.
Oh, one more delivery I forgot about.
Oh?
The stuff the nightclub's collected. Luckily that's just one van though.
Probably do it with a couple of helicopters to watch your back. Oh, it'd be better if they were armed.
And Andrew's in a jet, so...
Not a jet, but a plane.
Are you sure? Looks like the jet icon.
In that case, I'll land somewhere near the club, bring out the Karuma.
Right, they're now all upgraded except the weed farm. Well, they'll have the first upgrade along the weed farm.
Oh! That's an end to Andrew.
Ah.
I'm still
Ah.
flying.
I hit the
Were you
pavement.
trying to bring me down?
I was going for your indestructible propeller blades.
Well, they just proved they were indestructible.
No, they are definitely destructible.
The blades themselves are. I mean, Andrew just flew a plane through my blades and I still flew.
Right,
I just
I'm breaking.
landed safely on the road.
They are definitely breaking.
Well, if flying a plane through them doesn't do it, what does?
Get in your helicopter and arc it so the blades are hitting the wall.
Alright.
Yeah, they just have health. They're not indestructible.
Those people.
Wow. You got exactly one guy and no one else gave a trail.
Normally, I didn't hit anybody, did it? I hit over one of the like barriers. It saved the life, the metal barricade.
And no one's actually hurt. No one, literally no one gave a trail.
Normally they lose their mind, but they were saved by
Yeah.
the barricade.
Owen. Contact. Mechanic.
You two do it. Politics.
Whoa!
What happened?
Andrew ran some people over again. Bring me my Kuruma, please. Andrew!
Sorry, I couldn't discern you from the civilians.
Oh dear, a couple of them are cowering and crying. Ah! Why?
It's a dangerous place, Snake Club cute.
I imagine you probably have stars right now.
Okay.
Can't find me.
Alright, getting in my Kuruma and I will back you up.
What am I doing? 281964113.
I don't have a waypoint, so I'm just gonna have to
You should
follow you.
There wasn't a waypoint. I was doing that hacking thing or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yawn.
Oh, I do have a waypoint now.
Yeah, because I was doing the hacking thing.
Hacking thing.
Yeah,
It's fun.
to get the location first drop off.
Had the experience of that one. Oh, it's not far away. I'm guessing it's just the first drop off though.
Yes.
Yes.
Andrew.
Sorry. I was adjusting the camera, but I thought it was clear.
I want to do the bloody survival again, but There's just always something to do.
Alright. Like where's that yuts, is it?
Was it what picking?
Again, we're on the hacking app. 53 tool. It just gives you.
That was hacking.
Did you get it?
Wow, that's a long way north.
Oh my god.
Douglas hasn't even figured out that there's hacking.
I've never had to do this. We can all do it?
Yeah, the hacking's available to everyone.
It literally tells you the one on your screen to do it. Aye, we're going. Over the grass. 1.7 miles. Not far. And you said, well, that's a long way. I was expecting to look down and see like 5.5 miles, 7 miles. So, no. Heidi, Heidi! She's wiggling. Yeah.
Well, at least we haven't had any hostile NPCs to deal with yet.
No, would they? Other armies.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Andrew's just sitting in the city.
I'm driving a bus. It's slow as hell. It's the furthest from the city this transit bus ever went.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done to it. Ah! I'm on the roof.
Where the hell's the circle?
Next waypoint. Oh,
I've
yeah.
not found this one yet. Is it? Can we go in this belt? Alright, it's that. Now you hack.
Alright. Use the sightseer app.
Have you guys seen the inside, the windows of this bus? It's got a filter on. I thought it had flux on for like blue light filtering.
Andrew, how do you do this?
Which one is it?
346285.
Oh, it's matched numbers. I think if it's like a line of numbers, they'll be in the grid.
I mean, I've not found them together.
Looking for the 53 is the hard part.
Why did you run me?
Sorry, I was falling off the hill.
I found it, but I couldn't get my cursor to it. Oh, it is.
It's also.
Fucking hate this game.
Ah, jeez. It's gonna run out of time. Andrew, help. Oh.
There you go.
I can't do that. That's just a mess.
I got to you and I saved the day.
No, like I found it twice, but I couldn't navigate the cursor to it fast enough before it disappeared off the screen.
It was a different hacking thing the first 2 times as well, but it's different one each time.
No, it was that every time for me.
Ah, well that's strange. I didn't have that one. That
No,
was
I
bizarre.
had that all 3 times. This was the most difficult mission and it's for the lowest amount of money.
Train?
Train!
I'm going to extend the train with the bus. Oh, it's giving me a push. Oh, I'm fast.
I don't know why we can't just hire people to do this.
I really need to improve this thing with road holding. I mean, that even has a spoiler. What else can I do to it?
Change its tyres. Off-road tyres help for off-road. Heidi's menacing.
Ow.
Those
You're
guys.
so lucky. I just did the, you know, the tumble down the hill.
That's
like,
exactly
deal.
what I
I
did.
did that in a car.
Yep. I was going to say those three workmen must have been very concerned. They saw a van tumble down the hill and land in a perfect park position and someone got hit.
Yes.
And I must have literally done about 6 or 7 full spins on all 3 axes on the way down that hill.
What is this? This isn't a... What?
I was just watching the train pushing the bus past.
Is Andrew near us?
He just passed us.
I'm at the lead
me.
carriage of the train. First class.
Here's Gunther. Hey Gunther. Oh, there.
Heading north now.
Oh god, Heidi. Don't headbutt me.
That train will eventually get back into the city.
Are you having to steer, Andrew?
Yeah. Because well, it doesn't natural steer, it will just keep pushing. I'm not having to accelerate, I've not accelerated in a long time. I can go a little faster than it.
I think we try a couple of survivals.
Yes, I will do survival just as soon as I check the businesses. And it's happened. Because I ordered to purchase supplies, but I want to see if it purchases 1 bar or if it fills it.
In my experience, it fills it, but it's quite expensive.
75 grand.
Yeah.
I'm selling from one of them. The cocaine place I think gave us almost $1 million. Oh. 75 grand isn't that bad.
There's that. But that 75 grand won't give us $1 million's worth of stuff.
It'll probably give us $500,000 worth of stuff.
Eventually. If you have all the upgrades, yeah.
And the cocaine place has 2. It's just not worth doing those repetitive missions over and over again.
Oh, no. Right.
Gunther? Hey! Sneaky boy. Go get him, Heidi. Get him. He's been a monster. GTA 5 driving simulator.
David and I got to round 9, was it? In survival?
No, we got to round 10.
Got to round 10.
You killed yourself right at the start. Or you died right at the start. And then
Yes, I died at the start, and then
I died to bogus game mechanics.
burned basically.
See, when you fire a weapon, the weapon should go where the reticle is.
What did it do exactly?
It hit a door frame.
Ah! Oh, buggery. Right. Back up the slope. God off. Stop honking at me.
Get him, Heidi. He's a menace. He deserves to be gone. We own these docks, Andrew.
Yes.
Does Philip?
See if he'll actually do anything to the car. Oh, you will. Right. Brakes. Improve those.
Before he was just looking to bomb your car, right?
He was just looking to add explosives or a respray or one other thing that I can't remember.
Hell.
Say again?
Hell.
That was it.
You obviously didn't hold your car in high regard.
That was the Akuma.
It's not a bike guy. It wasn't a Harley.
Oh, transmission. Nope. Turbo. Nope. Spoiler. There are two more, but I can't get them. Wheels. Tires.
Someone's making a ruckus.
No pipe. Upload.
Survivals, Andrew.
Iron Gorm. This. Doesn't seem to improve the traction at all.
There we go, invite. Hey. Is this a familiar place, Andrew?
Yes. I can't imagine being anywhere other than, well, being anywhere and being alive other than on, like, terrace of that rooftop, you know?
In the roof, in the building?
In the building as well, yeah. Well, on the ground, it's hell.
Yes. I mean, you remember doing the military base one? That was basically, you're just on the ground.
Oh.
Military rifle, that'll do.
Which one's a military rifle? Oh, is that
the assault rifles?
Is it the new one then for?
Might be.
I've got a new
See what
outfit, by the way.
Can I see it?
I don't appear to be wielding a weapon. Why am I not? Oh, here we go. This one.
I'm not sure. I know the new one is terrible. And people have highly recommended never to use it. Alright, okay.
Oh, did you bring tear gas, David?
I did. I bought all ammo, so.
Yeah, I went to the gun shop and bought some.
Hey, go back to where you came from, Holmes.
Well, I was going to say I feel like I killed it with 4 guys, but it was actually 5. I just came down for body armor.
Armor's fine for the moment, so you two have at it.
Glad he's got the sniper out.
Multiple kills with one shot.
We have 10's miniguns, by the way, don't we?
Oh, fun.
Eh.
Not.
That's doing it.
Let's see if submachine guns now. That's how you were getting so many kills before, Andrew.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no.
I did get hit quite a bit.
Anyway. Right, this time I will need pickups. I have no armor left.
I've got a lot of armor, so I'll let you two have it. How do you take cover, Douglas?
You.
I've opened a scoreboard and make it away.
Sounds
Come in away.
like you probably pressed Z.
Cars this round.
I've heard one stone. Okay, quite a few of them over there.
They seem to have shotguns. I want one of these cars.
They're making some progress towards the stairs, by the way.
There's one in the building. There's one on the roof behind you guys.
They managed to make it all the way in.
You managed to make it past me. I went in the building.
I think I might need armor and health again. Yep.
I'm trapped.
Help. That's armor.
Helicopters.
Good job.
What was the explosion?
That was the helicopter.
Yeah.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Assault rifle.
Yeah, you're fucking dead.
We're at the stairs, person.
Oh, yep, yep.
Yeah, back to the back to the room, Dave.
There's a few of them in there.
There's a guy in there. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was kind of safe-ish.
Fuck you, punk.
I can't stand in that. That's smoke.
Yep.
I threw it at the door,
Adios, puto.
but somehow it gets stuck again, like the grenade last time, Andrew.
They appear to be to your left somewhere.
Oh no, the smoke's still there. The smoke went away! I hate, like, I threw it out the door, but obviously this twat's just winged it off the door frame again. Like, where the reticle is, that's where it should go! Well, the guy could, like, instead of throwing it wide like a fucking idiot, throw it underarm or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Drowning on your tears. Round 3 by it. I do hate that helicopter though because it spawned and I with like half the magazine, so not enough to kill the pilot, and it's damn annoying.
oh, this game is it. Do you remember the Payday game when we played the first one and the guy appeared with the dual SMGs and just running about like an idiot?
That whole grenade thing actually just makes me think of that sort of middling scene in Red vs. Blue when Agent Washington and Caboose are hiding behind a wall while Church is in a fight.
That middling scene. Like those meddling kids.
No, middling.
I know, it rhymes, so it's not the same
Oh,
word.
right, yeah. Not late, not early, somewhere in the middle.
In the 47 seasons that they've had.
15 or 16.
Probably jumped the shark about season 3.
But, Washington sort of tells Caboose, throw one of those spike grenades, cover him. Caboose grabs the spike grenade and flings it right into the middle of the wall they're hiding behind. Washington sort of looks at him and goes, that was the worst throw ever, of all time. And Caboose just goes, not my fault, someone put a wall in my way.
I would assume that's got to be really early, because I've seen that. That must be season 1 or 2.
No, it's about 5 or 6. It must be 6 because it's after Blood Gulch.
I never, well... yeah, most kills. Almost half. Picked up a micro SMG. This didn't force me to equip it.
My health is somehow full and my armor appears to be full.
Didn't die. Any shots.
Surprised.
I'm stuck in a pole.
There appear to be more guys over there. Three heads
Over there.
sticking up over the roof. Z-ping. Gives them the guys to the sides. I think they're dead.
Now, when I turn to face east, I can't see anything because there's a tarpaulin blocking my screen. Third person. Ninja, are you alive?
Yes.
Yep.
The tarpaulin is annoying if you stand at the back. Yeah, you have to move a bit forward, which puts you in range of more enemy.
Cars.
Gonna go run for that armor.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch! This is our hood!
Dare you shoot at me? Kill it.
Is your gun gold plated, Douglas?
Nope. Just green.
Can't climb this wall. I've got slightly deadlier weapons this time. Seem to be in the shop.
Classic.
Oh my god! That man had a very fast firing shotgun.
One enemy left. Nice.
That's the gun he had, Andrew.
Yes, assault shotgun.
Shot me through.
Okay, I need armor. Help.
Helicopters. It gives us shotgun in the round that it gives us helicopters. I hear them, but I'm not on the map yet.
Yeah, they do spawn before then, I think.
Just take a minute. Oh, there's that chopper.
I'm in chopper focus.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it just broke all the windows.
There's a guy inside, so I didn't...
I'm dead. A lot of them to the east.
We're swarming around the front, Andrew.
There's tons of them out there.
Yep, I can see that on the map.
Tear gas, I think.
The guy stumbled in the door.
There are a lot of them behind you, Andrew.
I know. I can only hope that they follow the correct path.
You have any nades you could fling over the parapet?
Yeah, I guess.
We can probably just set it on the railing.
I'm gonna try and get inside because I don't like the angle they got on.
They're choking to death out there, I can hear them, Andrew. Andrew, did you just shotgun a door open?
Yeah, the one further down the hall.
I know, it's right beside me.
Hey, you ain't down, homie. The fuck out my time to get
Oh.
Oh!
It's explosive.
The room might be a bad place to be just now, Andrew.
You lucky son of a bitch!
Two of them inside.
They're burning. Oh, that's the proper tank, I think.
That exploded right beside me, Andrew.
Yep. The fire came outside.
Yes. They're downstairs. That one can shoot. That one can shoot me. AKs now. Where is he?
Yeah. You landed on him.
I landed beside him. That's cool. He landed. Jesus.
Wow, how did I still kill more people than Andrew?
I must kill a lot of people.
I mean, you even took out the helicopter.
Only
Yeah,
what, two guys, I think?
Point is, he was doing a lot of damage.
I assume it's. I think it's 3 guys. 'Cause I think there's one on each side on the pilot.
There's a lot of cash in this corner, Andrew. Andrew.
Yes.
There's an internal staircase.
I did not know
Do you
that.
not know that?
No.
I've never really been inside the building very much.
Have you not done the campaign?
Mate, I did it 9 years ago.
Fuck.
That is worrying, David. The internal staircase.
No one's ever came up it.
Yeah, they have.
Coming.
The guy I killed inside earlier on was coming up it.
Must have come in the door and ran that way. Helicopter.
Oh wow.
Jesus Christ.
Hide.
I laser beamed it.
That was awesome.
The internal staircase, I thought it was just a cubby hole.
So did I.
At least it went in the doorway.
That was what I was trying to put it up. Andrew, how are you blowing up all the explosive things?
No, I'm just grazing it.
Andrew, how's your health look?
It's good, I'm still in body armor. There's some clones outside though.
Yeah, he has like maybe 10.
See, that guy ran into the internal staircase, but he didn't come up it. And sometimes they run in, they don't run into where the staircase is. I've never seen him come up it. More have spawned.
I'm gonna try and spawn and kill him.
No more. They're all over that side. Yeah, lots of them just up over that corner to your right, Andrew.
Nope, that one to my
They're
right.
coming at the staircase.
Yeah.
Fucking piece of shit.
I wish there was like an on-screen like location of your ammo.
I'm on the top right now.
Oh, that is ammo. I thought that was money.
Andrew's health is 50% with no armor. David has about 25% armor and 90% health.
One more.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh wow.
He shotgunned me.
And then I hit him in the side of the head with a hammer.
5.
5?
That's my kill count.
But you two get the armor.
Okay.
Still have some.
Yeah, possibly the reason you don't see them come up the stairs often is because it is quite a convoluted route.
I've never seen them up the stairs.
Oh, I told you I killed that one coming up the stairs earlier.
We probably ran in the door, man.
Ow, that's armor gun.
Really?
Ah.
What are they firing this time? Is it combat MGs?
I'm not sure. Yeah, combat MG.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a different shotgun.
Then
Get the fuck out of here, bitch! This is our hood! Fuck you, punk!
Andrew, help!
ran this mail.
He came rushing in as I was throwing the grenade.
Yeah, he came up the stairs.
No, he came up the outside stairs. I watched him do it.
I didn't see him come in the door though.
I'm looking at it saying, like, what are you on about?
I'm watching you.
Hey, the retard over there! Get lost, puto! What's up, fucking snatch? Bitch! It's going fucking down!
Here we go.
Hey, go back to where you came from, home!
What helicopters are you on, right, Andrew?
Not yet. No more enemy spawned.
There's a drum magazine. Look at the pile of bodies.
About to get a lot bigger.
Cars, you've got.
Where you from, home? Piece of shit! Take cover, home! Yeah, you're fucking dead now!
Jesus Christ, Andrew.
That guy meleeed me.
Yeah, the guy that came rushing in the door earlier meleeed me. I thought it was going to be an instant kill, because it usually is.
You know the Chapinas? We kick ass! Motherfucker! You got nowhere to go now. Asshole.
This is horrific. How many do you think there are out there?
Where you gonna go?
You keep an eye on the door. Well, 1 second. So,
It's 16 left.
Abusado!
Tell you that someone?
Fuck you, punk!
Tell you that someone?
No, I'm just counting red dots. Admittedly, it's hard to do, but I have some practice from Mario Party.
They also spawn more. Like, more just spawn.
Yeah. I've already helped.
Sin vergüenza! Chinga tu madre! Yo, vagos, help the homie out! Fuck you, este! This ain't your vato! Shit, amigo! You down, ass! Agachate! Duck, amigo! Vagos, where you from, este? Fools!
Look at the blood in the door.
You cocksucker!
That man's trying to get in.
Don't get hurt! Take cover! Nowhere to escape now! ¿Qué onda? Where you gonna go?
They're coming in the door and falling over bodies.
Most of the bodies have been cleaned up though.
Lucky son of a bitch, you're dead!
That's enough.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! We kick ass! Die, asshole, die! Yeah, look at those fucking pieces of shit.
He's shooting me through the door. I'm in shot, I don't know where from.
Behind you. They're out in the roof, I think.
No, there's no way to get that.
Either that or they're sniping from the street.
I think no, they're shooting through the door. Andrew, what position is the door in your screen?
It's hard to see. I can't see it. It's sort of closed now. Open now, obviously. Again.
Toxic babes are in position. I just ran down the internal stairs.
Door is opened into a room.
Yes.
Right.
I see as well.
There's a gun freaking out in the door.
Yeah.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
Combat injury there.
Suffocate. Come on.
Move in! You're fucking dead!
Seem confused.
Hey,
Do you have any more nades?
I wouldn't be able to throw a grenade around that corner.
Now you're fucked, cabron. Hey, you ain't down. Take cover.
Just need to Michael Jordan over the top of the door.
Yeah, you try that when you're alive.
Fuck you, punk!
If you guys come up out to external stairs.
Die, motherfucker! Que bagre! Find cover, amigos! I'm a chapin! I kicked your ass, man!
You guys to the south.
Motherfucker! You know the chapines?
And there's like a time along the like the middle of the door where my shotgun's been hitting.
Asshole! Abusado! Hell yeah! That's it! Nowhere to escape now!
More spawn.
Chinga tu madre! Yeah, you're fucking dead now!
I think it's just those four. Ah, now they're showing up. Well, one or two of them are.
That's it! Nowhere to escape now! Motherfucker!
I wonder if his shotgun's better, yours or mine?
I'm not sure. I've got extended clips. I've got 32 rounds here.
Yeah, like 12.
Yeah, I think one's coming up the stairs. There's one in the shop front.
Yep. And then this gun's the Captain shotgun, Andrew. Or it's a meme.
It is pretty good.
Doesn't have the same recoil as it does in Siege.
You've got a suppressor on it?
Yeah, I said the suppressor to be the long boy.
Yep. That's,
There's a new event on in Siege, it seems to be like gun game or something.
Oh, it's you remember Mute Protocol?
I know it's Mute Protocol, but it seems to be gun game.
Seems to be what?
Gun game.
I don't know what you mean by that.
A game mode. Like saying TDM, except different game mode.
Alright.
look at all that tobacco smoke.
On your right, on the ground.
I'm not worried about the ground.
Was, I think he had a line of sight there.
Guy in the turn staircase was dead. One just came up, I think, in the turn staircase.
Yep, one shooting at you from the ground.
Get behind something!
I count 3.
Yeah, look
All
at those
outside.
fucking pieces of shit!
Oh, there's a lot more than 3.
Nope. Yeah. There were only 3 dots though. You left?
Hey, man down, he needs
Yeah.
help. Ayuda, got a man down. Come on!
He's right under you, just screaming.
Hey, motherfucker! You motherfucker! Luis is fucking hit! Shit! What the hell?
They're coming pickup trucks now.
Right.
Nothing
I'll try to
despawned.
be less exposed this time.
Why am I climbing it? Andrew, you don't want to grab the armor? Well, then I'll just take it.
I'll get the health bit up the stairs, that's all.
I don't think you'll last long with that.
Hey, go back to where you came from, Holmes. Just go
You'll definitely get armor or something now.
Yeah, but a lot of rounds and a lot of them there. Ah, I'm being shot from this. Oh, there's one up the stairs already.
Somebody help! Shit! Vamos! Sí! ¡Que madre! ¡Find cover, amigos!
Just make sure there's no one in the other room. There, they came in.
Agua! Get to safety! I fucking hate that. Hey, you ain't down, homie! Get the fuck
How did you die this time?
Time to kill!
I literally popped up to shoot one and another one fired one round into me.
Whoa, damn! Just die already! Jesus! Bloody fucking lord! Rogue up, blast, pull back!
That door is a natural choke point.
You're both in the same boat. Full health, no armor.
You're gonna die here! Cobarde! It's not safe for you here!
Helicopter can make things a lot more difficult, right?
Yeah.
Carajo! Cover me, Holmes!
Especially looks like there's blood spurting out of someone on the ground.
The cooling of the blood as well. That's like a horrible feature.
They removed that from Siege because they deemed it too like.
Where you from, mister?
Yeah!
Asshole.
There it is. Oh wow, chopper. Nice.
Say adios, puto!
Have ammo?
Idiot! Yeah, look at those fucking pieces of shit! Get to cover!
What are you firing at, Andrew?
Andrew.
Just emptying the rounds.
Where can I go, cock? I'm a chapin!
You got nowhere to go now.
Go! Find cover!
Oh, you got him wanted.
Donde eres, hombre? Cover your ass. You're so fucking dead.
Where are they?
They're forming a circle around the building.
Get hurt. Yeah, look at those you bitch, you're dead! Avisa, get to safety! Oh, fuck! Cobarde! It's not safe for you here!
It's 7, right?
A lo bravo!
Motherfucker.
Just die already! Chingate ya!
Couple of them under you.
Where you're at?
Reloading! Die, asshole, die!
Die,
homie! Romeo! Taliste! Where you from, huh? Oh! Hey, asshole! It's time to get shot! You know the Chapines? We kick ass! Asshole! That's it. Nowhere to escape now. Where you gonna go? Marcos, bitch! Bust the move!
I would think you just run into that cabinet there.
About that?
Quite a pile of bodies again.
Get down! Get behind something! I'm a chapin! I kick your ass! Come on! Now! Come on!
I gotta get him at the door.
David's health's at about 40%. Andrew's at 90. Suddenly David's pushed it high again.
I'm eating snacks.
Watch out! Hey, Billy Cat, bitch! Hey, you ain't down, homie? Get the Mi vida, vamos! Take cover, Este!
Oh dear, Andrew's face is covered in blood. Looks like he got a freshly broken nose.
Say adios, puto! Go home before you're in a coffin, Este!
There's grenade launchers down below.
And I picked one up early.
Get into cover! Muérete ya! Hey, cabrón, don't you know I'm loco? You motherfucker!
Can't be that cash down there.
Struggling with the stairs, I think.
LSV gang!
Oh no, one's up.
Yeah.
He's trying coming backwards.
Hey, go back to where you came from, Holmes! Hey, motherfucker! Don't get hurt!
And then while I was throwing the grenade again.
Hey! Get lost, puto! Protect yourself! No way!
I can't kill people now.
Hey, douchebag! Get the fuck out of here! You lucky son of a bitch! You're dead! Get some cover, Holmes!
So many of them.
Just die already!
Another set of cups of pigs there.
Really, this is a test of endurance, Andrew.
Yeah.
That's it! Nowhere to escape now! Hey, go back to where you came from, Holmes! Fuck you, Esther! Get the fuck out! Hey, you ain't Vamos, help the homie out! Where you gonna go?
That guy freaked out when I shot him.
I'm reloading. Go home before you're in a coffin, Este. Fucking asshole! Don't get hurt!
Andrew, you might need to eat something.
That man killed me in half a second.
Watch out! What?
Oh dear.
LSD, peeling cats, bitch! You motherfucker! LSD, you fucking puto! Take cover, everybody! Asshole! Hell yeah! Motherfucker! Que madre!
Why did he reload and then he pulls the hammer back to put a new one in the chamber even though there's already one in the chamber?
Yeah. A waste of a bullet.
Recognize! Piece of shit!
Andrew, how did you make that man?
You're
Nothing.
dead!
A lot of them crowding around the front of the shop.
Yeah, that's worrying.
Two of them out in the
You're gonna die
land.
here.
Where you gonna go?
Fucking go!
I'm sorry I died.
Happens.
You cocksucker! You're so fucking dead.
Amigos, find some cover! Fucking asshole!
First one was like a...
Hey, motherfucker!
We are surrounded the building. One's at the bottom of the stairs, I think. I'm enjoying them. Can someone up the stairs? Maybe?
Fucking animal. You lucky son of a bitch, you're dead!
There's a few in the shop.
Chinga tu madre, puto.
At least 6.
Ah,
Yeah!
There's 19, 20, 21.
Where do you see that?
In the map, 22.
Fucking piece of shit.
Alright, you're just counting them.
No, I'm on the map.
Now you're fucked, cabron.
If you go on the world map, there's a key on the right hand side.
Just going fucking down! Reload, motherfucker!
they're just standing off trying to take shots for distance.
Hey, asshole! It's time to get shot! Say adios, puto!
What's up, fucking snack?
The ones at the shop seem to be at the front of the shop.
Te voy a asesinar!
Vagos por vida!
Can you guys see that guy came upstairs?
Yeah, you're fucking dead now! Come here, rat!
There's a few on the stairs.
Que viva los
In the building, I believe.
Yeah.
Watch my back, Holmes!
Right on top of you.
Over! Eduardo is hit!
You're gonna die here! Carlos got hit! Asshole!
Some of the headlines coming up in the Weasel News thing.
Take cover,
¡A les vi, puto!
Remember, they can swing you faster, but you can move across the corner.
Yo, who's watching my back? Mátalo!
Where you gonna go?
Come on!
Just want him to come up here, please.
Protect yourself!
Vagos con sofos!
I'm running fucking low! Vagos, bitch! Fucking
Watch out!
Chinga tu madre! Where you gonna go? Die, motherfucker! Somebody's hit! Ayúdale!
Less than 6, 17. So they're agitated. Maybe come up the stairs. Believe they'll come up the stairs.
LSP! Fucking putos!
Don't right click, but it's bad.
What do you mean by right click?
Motherfucker!
The button that's on the right hand side of your mouse.
Yeah, I don't understand why you're telling me not to do it. What happened?
It's bad when you.
Fucking animal. Take cover, cabrones, now!
So they're in the shop, right?
It does look like that, yes.
Get behind something!
Tons of them
Like,
don't.
it's how you aim down sights.
No, I mean on this screen. Don't.
Alright.
You came up and clear upstairs.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot! LSD!
His little AI brain finally figured it out.
Put them up the lower staircase. Oh,
Get into cover!
There. Leave it. One coming. I think they're still in the shop front.
The door's doing weird things on my screen.
Yeah, it just suddenly changed from being out to in.
Fuck you!
Right there.
You're so fucking dead. Fuck, we're dropping like flies, eh?
Carlos apparently.
I heard Iuda got a man down.
Ayuda, it's help.
For the love of God.
Now you're fucked.
Yeah, so they're pretty much all there. Here they come.
That's a dead man, yes. They're all in those kind of blue open shirts.
Yes, the Cho outfit. Cloned a million times.
The shirts are all blue. Some of them look patterns, but they're blue.
Yeah, it must be a uniform. And they've all shopped at one shop.
They had 3 shirts in stock.
Or at least 3 that came in blue.
Or they've all shoplifted the same shop.
4 downstairs in the shop front, possibly some in the kitchen.
Is that all 4 that are left?
Could be.
Map plus 3.
Yeah, they're doing that
Ah,
thing the Klingons do where they constantly cloak and uncloak.
probably just
Shithead.
the thing doing.
Try cover!
Oh, Andrew, snacks! Snacks!
Yeah, eat snacks.
I'm just retreating first.
You lucky son of a bitch, you're dead!
I can see 4 red dots.
Probably.
Yeah, sometimes they disappear. Guy shouts, "Hey asshole, it's time to get shot."
They sound like they're close.
You motherfucker!
He shot him in his ass. Kevlar plated underpants kept him alive for 4 shots.
3 left downstairs.
Kneecap.
He was trying to clamber over his dead friends.
Didn't go well for him.
He clog the staircase up with their bodies and see if they come up. If it weren't for the cleaners, that would happen.
Got more.
No. For goodness sake.
One looks like he might come up the outside stairs, but 2 is still in the building.
I think that's got to be another spawn, right?
There's not enough space in the bar, so I think it's just taking. I don't know. Normal spawns them in groups, right?
Yeah.
If it's just 3 guys or so left, I can probably go outside.
Keep right clicking Max. I'd be very careful.
Die, motherfucker!
Imagine it spawned more. Hundreds.
They're in the shop.
But might not stay there.
Although the shop staircase does explain how last time we played this, Andrew, I went in and I cleared the shop and the guy wasn't there and came outside and then you went in and killed him. But I think maybe on the stairs.
That's Windows not. It's got like stuff on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, you can break it.
Yeah, he's behind the counter.
One of them is.
Yeah, I can only see one.
Did you win?
He did.
Thank you, Andrew. Good job.
Great.
57 kills.
Right.
I'm taking that one.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, you two take it all.
Roundy.
There's
Yoink.
heavy sniper rifles.
Where you from, man?
Oh my, the north side.
Oh, bad.
Armor's gone. Jesus Christ.
Hey, go back to where you came from, Holmes. Hit the deck, Holmes.
What, did you die?
I came upstairs and shot the door open, and I don't know if it wall banged me or just
Is he in the building?
no.
Oh my god!
Just
That's my fault. I'm sorry.
wow.
I'm going all out this time, Andrew.
Yeah.
Why is the boat extended now? Oh no, the helicopters and stuff haven't been
That'd be a problem.
a huge problem.
Vamos por vida.
Can I come?
Chinga tu madre.
I keep reloading when I don't need to, and that keeps getting me killed. Sorry.
Get some cover, Holmes. LSB gang.
Looks like there's one on the external side.
Yeah.
Huh?
Not normal.
No one heading round that.
Now you're fucked, cabrón.
A lot more spawned.
Oh yeah.
Car.
Look out for the chopper.
Couple of cars. 3 cars. Cars are kind of pointless because just drive up and get out of them. I may as well just spawn 2
Oh
cars.
dear. Someone put a wall in Andrew's way.
Yep, that's what happened to me. Did you get anyone with that?
I think it did.
Doubt it.
Come on, cover me.
The bar moved a bit.
Motherfucker.
It's listing 27 of them. 28? 30?
What's up, you motherfucker? Where you gonna go? Grab some cover, bitch! Busting fools! Say adios! Sin vergüenza! What the? Hey, you're fucking dead now! Where you gonna go? Got a man down!
We're choking out here.
Chingate ya!
You can drop an explosive.
The fact
It's
that
risky.
Give up!
the helicopters fire missiles as well doesn't help.
Yeah.
Go to hell!
It'd be amazing to see like just a helicopter strafe the window and fire a missile in that. I mean,
Oh.
such skill from the AI, you know.
Fucking idiot!
I think there's a lot in the shop.
It's going fucking down! Somebody help him!
Yeah, there are quite a few running about the compound in groups. Like 4 or 5 just running around to the outside stairs.
Come on!
Whoa!
Was he in the room?
Yeah.
Who was?
Lost your armour.
Let's fucking go!
My scene you were caught in the door and I didn't see the fight at all.
You motherfucker! Hey, man, down, you shit! Carajo!
They're going clockwise round it again.
Hi to Satan! Somebody help
Oh
him!
no. Using the door's armor.
That man was invincible. The door's closed on our side, it just looks like a shotgun at a man over and over again. Not reacting at all.
You're fucking dead! Fuck you! We need some cover!
There's a lot. You're like 1 o'clock.
Man down. Shithead. Give up. Go to hell. Yo, Smith. Asshole.
I'm glad Andrew's good at this game.
Indeed.
This is painful. They won't just run up the stairs like they should.
David, have you noticed if you press the right arrow a few times, it cycles through filters, and one of them is a news feed?
Yeah, no.
Now you're fucked out on.
Be that way,
I bet
takes you straight
headlines
from
on
that.
that.
Find cover, amigos. You fucking lever.
Alright.
Die, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Say hi.
That landed right beside a man.
You're fucking dead.
Behind the couch, there's 2 of them. You blew 2 guys up there. One of them landed in his feet and kept fighting.
Man up here.
Halo Bravo.
With your last grenade there, blew 2 guys tumbling in the air. One of them died as a landed as like a smouldering corpse, and another one landed in his feet and took cover.
Sucker. You got nowhere to go now.
I have tried a grenade for that window twice. Once it's successful, once it was bad for me.
Oh, they're shooting at you. He's coming, he's coming. He's at the door. More.
Halfway through the round. That's the angle I want.
That headline, police break up a fight of drunk and angry police at a barbecue.
Take cover, home.
But this isn't my house.
Just going fucking down.
That's not anyone's house, it's a meth lab.
Door, door, door. The guys try to Scarface you, Andrew.
Give up.
A helicopter just now would be bad, right?
Very bad.
Oh, extremely.
Guys in the window. Did you shoot him?
Yeah.
You could have unmaskingly dropped before you took him out of cover. It was like the phantom stranger, you know. Oh, guy, door, door, door. He's coming up.
Managed, he did the right thing and went to his left, where I cannot aim. When I aim that way, I'm like and stand up. The guys, like, out to the front of the building or whatever it is, can hit me from far away.
Yes. There's a guy hiding behind like a little fence of that trailer. Directly west of you.
I'm watching the aerial view so I can report on anything going on near the building.
A couple of guys in the bus. Door, 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 door.
Hey, rush them, Vargos, come on! Sin vergüenza!
Dangerous.
One coming up the outside stairs. He's up.
Take cover! Die, asshole, die!
Another one coming up now. Now he changed his mind.
No, there's more spawns. Maybe helicopter.
Okay, you get a couple of them running up to the stairs. One's coming up.
There's
More.
going to be a ton, isn't there?
There's gonna be
There's
a
three
lot
at
of
the top of the stairs.
I don't want to advance on them because you can see in the map how many there are.
Yeah, so they're one or two. In the building. He's at the window. He's at the door. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Close them heading for the outside stairs.
I need cover! Vagos! Amigos!
There's a guy behind the door.
Nowhere to escape now!
That's 50 you've killed, 51.
I'm taking gunfights here.
I'll pick you up.
More coming up. There's one just standing at the top, scouting out back where they spawn.
I'm running fucking low!
Guy behind the door still waiting. No, there he is.
Find some cover! You're fucking dead!
Then Russian.
There's lots of them.
Watch out!
There's some like bullet holes in that.
I'm going to say, eventually you're going to wear through that breeze block. There's a lot of guys in the... There's a guy at the other window. I can see a lot. Guy at door, guy at door.
I think they've got an angle on me, so they're stopping to shoot, which is just frustrating.
A lot of people he's killed.
Yeah.
Oh. I got someone. It's on fire now.
The body's
Kill a
away.
load of them running about burnt out bus and the couch beside it. Several at the dancing pickup truck out in the road. More coming into the building upstairs.
The guy by the TV. Or is it a microwave?
It's an air conditioning unit, I think.
You're not in
From the
cover.
window.
You're not in cover.
From the right. Oh, that guy's on fire. From the window on the right, I'm in cover. Yeah, the grenade blew that guy way up to the air conditioning. Jesus Christ.
No, on my screen you're stood up.
Someone from outside is
And
shooting.
now you're back down.
Yeah, you keep standing up though.
They don't understand.
It's like you're in cover against a full wall. Rather than...
Yeah, they're shooting you from outside.
They're not though. Like, it's a visual glitch.
Yeah, it's bizarre. They're coming a second wave
Yeah,
after the
flooding
flames.
to the outside stairs now.
Second wave, umpteenth wave. There's like, there's been a lot of waves, Andrew.
Yeah.
At this point, it's the ocean.
You've killed 60 of them. Between us, we've killed 69. Nice.
Oh, he's not dead. That was risky. 69 killed means there's probably
79.
30 to go.
70 now.
Yeah, it's got 100. Anyways, I think it was last round.
There's probably more than that then. Guy coming out the door, he's out the door! He's coming outside!
Nice.
I don't know why I didn't let me shoot her in there. Had to get off the cover.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, you fucking piece of shit, the guy says.
You're fucking dead! Take cover, cabrones, now!
That guy kinda by the doors. He's LMGing out the window. Another guy coming at the door.
Somebody
Door.
come door. Yep.
Massive.
Oh god. I wish run out, you know.
We should do this with just the pump shotgun, the smoke grenades, and a machine pistol, and just stay in cover and just pretend we're smoke with a deployable shield. You know? SMG-11 them. You've killed 64. 65. 66.
Oh, a nice train's coming up. It's outside stairs.
More rushing in from the dumpsters. At the window. Come out the door. He's at the door.
Vamos por vida.
You dead?
He's dead.
Cover me, homie.
Pelicander's gonna level up past me. That's good. There's more.
Vagos por vida.
There's at least 14 more.
That's a kill.
Fucking never. Que viva los chapines. Say hi to Satan. You motherfucker. I'm reloading.
But again,
Kills.
Mátalo. Watch out, Holmes. Vagos, fool, recognize.
Okay, I should say hi to Satan.
yeah, I see that.
Bravo.
You're
Sin vergüenza.
having a great time.
Dame cubierto, Vagos.
dude.
Out here. You're fucking dead.
Do you think you can retake the building?
I'll risk it. Right, fine where you are.
Don't get hurt. Take cover.
Someone's burning?
LSD, feeling cash.
69.
Someone was burning.
Indeed.
You punk. Where you gonna go? Sucker! Give me some cover, fool. Fucking asshole! Let's fucking go! Duck! Al suelo!
Window coming to door.
You're shooting at the bodies or something. I don't know who you're shooting at.
I know, it's just you're shooting something.
Guys in the
Or
building.
in the building. Yeah.
Hey, I'm reloading!
There's 3 actually.
Get some cover, Holmes!
Oh dear.
Wow.
Didn't kill anyone.
Damn it.
Door.
Kill
He's
confirmed.
dead. Kneecapped, face planted.
Tarpaulin's almost in front.
Molotovs would be great here, right?
Oh yeah.
The grenades are causing fire though. I don't know. It's not really instant like a Molotov.
Puta madre! Ay, güey, ¿qué pasó? We need cover,
I've got sticky bombs as well, but I'm terrified of using them.
Oh. Kill confirmed.
It's going fucking down! Dios mío!
Pile of yellow work boots just there.
Time to kill! Ay, qué susto!
Out.
Vamos, cover!
Still less than 10
Kill
guys.
confirmed.
That's it! I will kill Nowhere to escape now! Reload! Look out, ese! ¡Muérete ya! Oh, fucking shit!
Team 3 in the building.
Imbécil!
2 kills confirmed.
That's the worst grenade
75.
I've thrown.
I'm reloading! Ah! Santa Maria y Jesús!
The one at the top
Cover
of
me
the
good,
inside stairs.
motherfucker! What's up, fucking snatch?
Door. Look, you run at them! That was scary.
Go die!
I just realised that the G36 in my hands and not shotgun as that guy ran out.
Oh, recognize!
I mean, as long as you hit him, he goes down, right?
Asshole!
Might not be dead, but he goes down. Coming to the stairs.
Inside.
Let's go, Holmes, let's go! I'm gonna reload. Watch out, Holmes! Whoa! Fuck you, punk!
Oh, this is annoying. Just waiting for them to run up and run for this door.
Yeah.
Door.
Kill confirmed.
This is not working properly.
There's the rolling help.
Where's your
No.
gun?
You're
When I'm adjusting the aim,
Yeah.
I was joking.
it keeps me low as well from the guys behind.
I was joking.
Yeah, it was a Galaxy Quest reference.
I what?
The Galaxy Quest, it's the best Star Trek film ever made. Oh, Heidi's arrived. He's coming around the front of the rocking chair.
What is the deal with you know the Stargate movie? Douglas asked me this yesterday, but
Yep.
the Stargate movie. Why did they make a movie and then make a quite successful TV series, but not based it on the movie?
Based it on the movie.
But like, why is it like separate?
The same as Buffy the
different
Vampire
people
Slayer.
made it, but still confirmed. Different people made it, but they basically they took it and went, how can we make a long-running telly franchise out of this story?
Yes.
And they did damn well, though the creator of the film doesn't agree. I mean, he wanted to do 2 more films, but he didn't, and he left the Stargate sitting out in the desert to decompose.
We need cover, Holmes.
Poor Stargate.
Yeah. So it was only useful as the off-world gate in the series.
Did you see they cancelled the release of that Batgirl movie or whatever?
Yes.
Warner Bros.
It did not test well with test audiences.
And
Those people wanted it for, like, got to say for free and still wanted their money back.
Sure.
they probably paid to see it.
Confirmed.
You know, like, oh, I'd be paying me $10 to watch this, but I cannot.
You appear to be standing up.
I'm not. I think it's eating the snacks, maybe. Does it? I think it's stand up or something.
Only sometimes. There's still a guy out. Is he shooting at you on your screen? Because he's shooting you at our screen. But on your screen you're down.
Oh yeah.
I'm down on my screen, but I know the guy you mean. I can see him. He's like quite a range shooting at me.
Yeah, he's way behind that fence.
I stand up there like sometimes to like get there, aim to stand up, aim.
I think there's 2 in the building or 2 in the shop and then that guy in the distance.
It's the last guys you think. It is quite a small amount of bar left. That's only was at 92 kills.
Yes. I bet it'll spawn more.
Do I go for the guy at long range or then?
I don't know, how do you feel?
As long as they're not a threat, I'm going to go for the long range.
You're fucking dead!
Oh god.
There's another one out there. Oh no, it's just he wasn't dead. I thought he died in the raid story.
He collapsed to the ground but did not die.
Yeah, just 2 in the building that I see.
Right.
All in the shop.
I can't make the vertical. I don't want to trust the vertical display thing. It might be in this room. You know?
Yeah. The vertical display tells us everyone's above us, so.
Fuck you, punk!
That only brings the total hostile count to 95.
You lucky son of a bitch, you're dead!
These are the last 2 I'm going to go around this way. I think it's safer.
Got rifle ammo. You want some Ron? You could have used a grenade launcher, like hit fire it.
Just launch a missile on you.
Behind the counters to do something. The same positions we were last time.
All confirmed?
Andrew, how do you do it?
Well, that's just dedication.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'm number 88 in my
Extremely.
jersey. 86
Right.
kills.
Apparently grenade launcher.
They're dropping MGs for us.
Oh, there's no puncher here. Oh, this is wave 10, this is the one with the miniguns.
We have 9, I think.
It's 9? That says 9, you're right.
It is miniguns though.
I'm still running for the building, Andrew! Oh.
Don't make the same mistake I made in the next wave.
You got nowhere to go now. Retreat, Bogos!
In the building?
Some are.
Yeah, I just took out a few on the stairs. There are more.
On smoke. He's got a minigun!
Oh wow. I was shot while blind firing.
Yeah, those walls are crap now. Like parapets, whatever.
Yeah. It's possible to kill me by shooting me in the arm.
It does. I need to stop reloading.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch! This is our hood!
I need to stop reloading.
Carlos got hit. I'm a chapin. Now you're I kicked your ass, man. Watch out! Ayuda! Jeez, you mother! Reload!
Still confirmed.
For who?
You lucky son of a... Oh, fuck! Eduardo is hit!
Another one.
Fucking dead!
Can't really get those back, Andrew.
There it is. Still confirmed.
No, I don't mind spending the money.
Yeah, but you can't get them back in the next wave, I mean.
Get out of here, little
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Just give me already! Hey, rush them, Vagos! Come on! Fucking idiot!
What?
15 kills.
Still alive, by the way, that guy killed you. I shot him after they killed you, just as they killed you.
He literally killed me in one shot.
Confirmed.
See, David was playing this, was it last week we were playing it, whatever, but they were coming in and they didn't have the miniguns spooled up.
Yes. That was a minigun, that was that shotgun you got.
Oh, that, yeah. Well, it's quite weird, but this time they seem more on the ball.
Ayúdame, cabrón! Vago!
Just be careful. You still get snacks?
LSV gang!
I probably do, yeah. I'll just take one.
Yeah, they drop them.
Let's go, move in!
You will collect more.
Come on!
Okay. Aaron?
Alright. One shot kill.
Hey, cocksucker! You're gonna die here! Get those fuckers, listen! Just going fucking down!
13 it says.
Yeah, that's your kill count.
No, I mean, number of guys.
Alright.
Go to hell!
Well, you dropped it.
Nowhere to escape now! Hey, come on, cabrones, now! Fucking animal.
Kill confirmed.
Where's your snacks?
Yeah!
Hello, small one.
Imbecile! Hey, asshole! It's time to get shot! Die, motherfucker! Where you gonna go?
It's our stairs, one coming up.
Find cover!
Two.
Mátalo!
You got spoiled there, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
Another one.
Nice iron sights.
Still have gas.
Get into cover! Fucking piece of shit. A lo bravo! Motherfucker! You got nowhere to go now. Vamos por vida! You fucking lever! Fuck you!
The grenades are scary, yeah.
Still confirmed.
Did I actually kill someone with that sticky knife?
Killed. Yeah. Only one, but still one. You're at 25 now.
LSD, you fucking putos! Piece of shit!
Look at that cat. They're having a stare down.
Still confirmed.
Hey, motherfucker!
Kill.
Oh, that hurt.
Look out, ese! Vamos, bitch! Busting fools! Chinga tu madre!
Oh,
One
my
just
small
jogging
man.
against the wall down there. I hear he comes to the stairs.
Let's fucking go!
No kills.
I did not see that, man. No, door.
I get stuck in the door, thank
You're
God.
so fucking dead!
We do 10 waves, we'll come back and do it in first person, right?
Oh,
I mean, this perspective.
minigun guy running a bit downstairs, so. Oh, another one coming clockwise past you.
We gotta move back!
Heading for the stairs, I think. Two minigun guys.
Lovely.
We're in the building.
Door.
I will kill
Oh, I've hit some sort of
Oh.
boiler up there. Air
Yeah,
conditioning.
pipe burst. Don't. He's it.
Why did I do it? No.
That was the most
Drifting round in minigun.
spectacular bit. 43 grand though.
No.
Not bad.
No.
I'm sorry, I was dying so embarrassingly. Oh, it's
Compared to me.
annoying because it's like refresh.
I thought, there was a 1 on it. I thought that meant someone had voted for it. What are you voting for?
Do you want to do something else or do you want to do this again?
I could try another survival somewhere else.
Forest or Scrapyard, they appear to have ticks.
This is because we've done them. Forest was the one we were in the bus, it was awful.
Alright, okay.
Nuclear silent. Where is my mouse? My mouse has went away. Alright, you both voted. I like that one, I think we can do that one.
Right. Super heavy armor. All ammo. $1.137 million.
Lucky you.
I have a few things to buy with it.
I spent all mine on upgrades for businesses and stuff. You doing your little monster. There's a little monster under me. Tiny gremlin. I did hit play, right? I went up to 54 something, Andrew. This is awful. Oh no, it's here! Oh!
Oh no. Indeed.
It might be somewhere on this map. Okay. Why did I keep putting the other person? Alright. I'll join you two.
Can't be helicopters here, can
No, but there might be those.
Juggernaut guys.
Yeah.
I will put you in the fucking hospital.
A large squad of them coming down.
Cocksucker!
All below me.
You cock! Suck my dick. Oh,
Nope, there are some on this level.
you are dead meat. Douchebag! You fucking idiot!
you? You see the ones really high up with us?
The upper level.
Like,
Yeah.
above us.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the middle level basically. There's almost no shooting angle from the upper level, those that will have to come downstairs.
Poser. You cock!
I already don't like this.
You just tell in the later rounds they're going to be immensely accurate. Small thing. Right across this map.
I'm gonna.
I didn't like that at all.
You did well, is it?
This is not safe.
No, not at all.
There's not like a little
However,
hidey area.
there are indeed hidey areas. This door at the back opens.
What is the back?
Or wherever I am, this door opens. Middle floor.
Hey, Andrew.
Hello.
Cocksucker! Cocksucker!
Last time I looked over there, Andrew was there and someone getting shot from over there.
Oh, I need snacks. Was it you press for that again?
It says in the field. Like open your weapon field and it says in the top left of the screen.
Weapon wheel, right. See. Yeah. These doors open and they just lead to wee corridors with lift at the end. The very back of the wall final holdout. Thanks for the assist.
Andrew, where are you?
And just behind the middle level.
There's lots of shooting.
Yeah, it's very the height they're at. Oh, there's big dude. No, maybe I just imagined it.
There was a dude exactly where the big dudes normally spawned. I just shot the guy.
PTSD from that guy guarding the
Yeah.
tunnel.
So that was the awful mission.
Alright.
Remember finding the fuse, Dave?
Yeah,
You could not find the fuse.
they made that unnecessarily difficult, right? I feel lied to. He's giving us RPGs. There's something on the map that's not a hollow circle, it's a solid circle. I believe it's one of the big guys. It is! There's... Blah!
Oh dear. And they're not coming where I laid my traps.
Big guy, top level.
Oh wow, top level, okay.
First time I've been able to go next level. Last level, are there guys with tasers?
Here we go, they are coming down my trap area.
They did put in traps.
I've only got a couple of them, but still a couple of them. There's one down in that position.
But stay down until your health is behind. Don't peek while you're still red.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Ah!
Left.
There's a guy to the right, like, to your left. Okay.
Yeah, let's not go there.
That was brutal.
Yeah. I didn't expect it to be that place for some reason.
That was the place I expected it would be, but I didn't know which part it would be.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh. Rail yard, pier, Zancudo, scrapyard. We've done that, haven't we? Oh.
Oh, we've done something cool. Oh, we've got... Oh! Triple RP installed.
The
What
Vespucci
is it?
job remix. Good question.
There's police in it, I don't know. If this
Yes,
is...
a heist.
It's adversary mode, so it's good. I don't know. It's gonna be like...
Lights, Deludimo action.
It's gonna be one of those games where it's metric. Right, Andrew, we're the Rozzers. No, it's Douglas. It's Douglas.
Oh, you are indeed a man with a mask.
Interceptors versus runner.
Cops and Roll, it's the Cops and Crooks, isn't it? Remember that, Andrew?
Cops and criminals.
Do you remember Cops and Crooks for GTA 4?
Yes.
Is everybody readied up? Waiting the full 10 seconds.
I was picking my victory dance.
Cat. Are you in your own patrol car?
I think so. I'm driving.
Well, Andrew.
Well, indeed. It's the Rozzers.
Oh my god, I don't have a gun.
Me neither.
Andrew, have you got guns?
No. I have got the cops after me, the actual cops.
Yeah, a couple of them just passed me.
A couple of them just pit maneuvered me. Andrew, what's your objective?
Collect checkpoints.
Okay.
You can't see them, can you? Or...
Police cars are not good.
Hmm.
Where are you, Douglas?
Trying to cut him off by guessing the direction he's going is never the way he goes.
Okay. I mean, I cut him off one time, didn't I, Andrew?
Yeah, you hit me.
No, I mean, I was waiting at a junction for you.
Oh, that too, yeah.
I think I should just stay where I was.
Well, at spawn, probably. You're doing just as useful.
No, I mean, I was holding a position there, but so was Andrew, so I decided to go after him and he moved. Ah.
Top cars have a terrible turning circle.
Yeah, they have a terrible everything.
My car feels kind of weird as well. It's still fine.
William! Get him, Douglas.
It's the Rosers.
You need to ram him, right?
Ah, yep, and I missed.
This is horrendous. How do we win this? We don't have guns.
Like that, I guess.
Hey, they just farted. Did you just get juked there, Douglas?
Pretty much.
Oh.
I'm satisfied with it myself.
Imagine being the escaper's probably more fun than being the chaser. But...
Yeah.
Damn, it's the AI cops, get out the way. They might be here. One time that I've got 50 seconds left.
I totally blocked his path and he's bowled through me.
I know, surprising strength from this
And
guy.
I was positioned to ram him and I missed. Ah, fucking civilians. My car's stuck on a lamppost. Ah, there we go, right.
This is trash.
Early.
For the police, that's very frustrating.
Yeah.
Jesus, got 20. Oh, yeah, it's 3 times, isn't it? I guess 23 grand or something.
Still 790 for me.
Which isn't bad.
The Rosers did not catch the crook.
Two. Still looks better, Andrew. Look at the cars.
Alright. You're not going to get your fancy horn, are you?
So does 3. 3 looks good as well.
Tuned into Rebel Radio, of course.
Yeah, me too. About Channel X.
Isn't that like pure headbanging and stuff?
Mm.
If you're into pure headbanging stuff, you're into pure headbanging stuff.
Oh, same
Switch.
teams.
Oh no, I can't switch them. I would like to be a cop, please.
Here you go for it. No, it's first to win 2 rounds, so. Well swap. Is everyone ready up?
Yep.
Imagine this will be totally different, because there won't be that many.
We're out in the country now.
Hmm.
County cruiser and Mobile thing. Charles.
Andrew.
Yes.
Wait till you see
Yes.
this car.
Oh,
4 miles
oh no.
away from you.
I see it. I mean, it's St Andrew's Cross.
What did you
Like,
say? What did you say about my horn?
You have to get the horn.
Yep.
Nice. Whoa, sorry.
How did you win, Andrew? Did you collect all the checkpoints?
I think so, yeah. I got all. I might see in the bottom right, like, a number out, yeah, 3 out of 15 euro. Damn it.
I'm supposed to jump you!
So this is not the right way round.
The AI police stopped me. Those damn juke boys! Oh. Hi, Andrew.
Get ram, please.
Ah! Bloody AI cops.
Good ram. This irrigation ditch has really been a bit of an issue here. Sorry.
Ah!
Right, I'm very sorry.
I felt like I was on the railroad there, Andrew. I mean, there's no way I'm going to win this as a cop. Was that one of you
I've
that
got him
won?
cornered. I've got the rocks of nature's helped me out.
Oh, it's alright. Trying to wedge him. My angle was wrong.
I don't know if we want to destroy him or we just want to stop him getting the checkpoints in time.
I can
You know,
respawn, so.
Yeah.
Alright, we just roll it, slow him
Need to
down.
delay him until the timer runs down and that's how we win.
Jesus Christ.
Ah! Essentially it's siege defense.
You know, except without the shooting. That's simpler. People like picking grapes or something. Oh my god, the pipe got me. The pipe is utterly impassable. I hit that pipe and it was like hitting a wall.
That's the fence actually.
No, I hit the pipe and it was like a wall. That was before you got there. I think the strategy here was probably to try to beat you guys on straightaways.
Yeah, we can't really keep up, I think.
That was a solid interception.
That was one of my guesses.
Well done. The interception worked.
Observe the general trajectory of the...
Yeah, I'm not getting them. There's 3 more.
Ah! There's a pattern here.
Please press continue.
The jump over you, David, at the start, I liked that.
Okay.
Person was a highlight for me.
Now I have an insurmountable task. Boss hog. Oh no, it's just Andrew.
No, it's spawning me 4 miles away again.
Yeah, but you're a policeman.
Yeah.
Andrew, the track
Good
come.
done by the icon. Jesus Christ. Guys. Oh, they've got guns.
It's different from the last one, isn't it, Andrew?
Yeah, that is different. Bloody tractor done me any good. I mean, the cop did well to.
Nice.
Oh, he respawned.
Miles away.
Increases
Time
time by
you
20
lose
seconds.
20 seconds. So respawning costs you time and puts you halfway across the area.
And halfway across the area doesn't hurt him.
Depends where he's.
Yeah, right next to the checkpoint. It was good.
Alright, you don't have to get them in an order, it's just.
No, they're just everywhere.
I've got burst tires, I don't know how.
I want that car in free mode.
Oh, come on, I was keeping him present.
Yeah, no, it was reversing this one.
And he respawns again. I don't
If he
think
gets-
that's a good deal for you.
If he gets less than 12, I'll win. First the 2 rounds.
Ah!
There's a checkpoint that's just another sort of wooden bridge that's literally the size of the car. Width of the car.
Gave you a hard time getting into it.
I messed it up without you guys really near me. That fence doesn't break.
Yeah. Ah! This car was not designed for this.
Sometimes police work's dirty, Norris.
In fairness, I don't think any car was designed for the punishment I'm putting it through.
The Batmobile, probably that. I wish you're on a log.
Yep.
The AI is pushing me into a bloody water
They just
pump.
bloody rammed me. T-boned me.
Andrew, I don't know how you were so consistently able to try the one inside the plastic tube.
Yeah, I'm so damn stupid.
Uh.
I can't go up.
Well, these metal things are...
That's one of the first ones I got, Andrew. I tried to catch you from the other side of the tube. Whoa!
Ah,
And I'm not going to get 15.
I get 12.
Obviously.
How many have you got?
11.
And I'm on
I'm
my
going to get 12 as well. Unless. No. No, 12.
pretty.
So did I win?
I think so.
You did. 69 grand for me then.
I only got 59.
Douglas was on the winning side twice.
Alright, so he won as well.
Apparently you were in the lead.
Yeah, but you had more money than me. Yeah, you won. I didn't win. Rounds 1-1. Is Andrew and I, it must have been draw, maybe?
No, I guess.
There we go. Was pretty good.
Andrew only 35 grand. What's happening? I can hear cats rattling about. I think this time I double push for the runner.
Hmm.
There's 3. Do-do-do-do! They're all cars that I have, Andrew.
Yes.
Can't quite make my ruiner look that way. First 1, 2 rounds. Confirm settings.
That's first 1, 2 rounds, that's why Douglas won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Andrew, look at that percentage.
I am the runner. Oh wow.
And the runner as well.
Wearing espionage outfits.
He's wearing the white tuxedo.
Are we gonna have like DB
Oh,
names?
no, no.
What is this?
It's different.
It is quite different.
Ed David weapons.
I know, I see that.
Well, it's not
Not lock on.
conventional. I don't think they've got a conventional warhead either.
Oh, this is. I crashed. Don't know where he is. Jesus Christ. This is the most deadly game. It's not got the best turning circle.
Can't aim the thing. Cannot hit Douglas.
It's hard. I had to respawn because my propellers were failing.
But you're right in my path.
I need to get so that I'm facing like in front of them, not behind them.
Keep firing, asshole!
Can't see the reticle either. It's grey on like grey concrete.
Yes. Not sure where he is. I see him. Tree!
Petrol station is a bad place to be when someone's shooting missiles at you.
Andrew, tell me you're not spectating.
No, I spawned again.
Come on, that was close.
Whoa. Ah! Stops are invincible.
So are motorway signs.
Ah!
I can't hit you the weapons. It's impossible.
He decided to just land on me. Ah!
See, that was like practically a hit and it just doesn't do anything.
Oh dear, I'm in trouble.
That was a hit. Wow! Well done, Andrew.
He doesn't respawn, does he? No, he does.
No, it does. It's awful. I can barely angle the helicopter low enough to be looking at him.
Well, I landed on him before I think I hit him.
Yeah.
Like, just planted it on top of the car.
Whoa. Ah!
Andrew's getting good with this chopper. What is this chopper?
It's like an Apache helicopter, right?
I don't know, what's it called in the game? Because it's cool.
FH1 Hunter.
I made a strafe.
Ow, ow, ow.
It didn't work out for me.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I mean,
You can call me an asshole all I like, but I'm trying to escape to idiots with bloody missiles. Ah!
Dear God.
How many did I get?
11.
Uh,
Who's it going to switch? Whoever switches is likely to lose. Whoever stays in the cop team's likely to win. Oh, I'm going to win this game. Andrew.
Oh, I will win. It's scary down here.
I've already crashed.
Are you pressed to fire?
Hey. I don't know what it is on PC.
Is it normal fire button?
No.
What does it normally do?
What does A normally do? I have no idea.
Not sure in a car, nothing really.
I've level more bike!
Try whatever the normal fire button is. Yes.
That would be left click, doing nothing.
Try like control or shift.
Try space.
Yes. There we go.
Oh, he's below me. Oh, the crane saved you there, Andrew.
Thank God.
Don't thank God, thank construction workers.
I'm in the construction site now.
I know, I'm above you.
Oh, I'm a bit close to that. Ah.
It's like, you just need to like wing it and fire and hope for the best, right?
Yeah, I get. I was firing behind Logos for so long. Whenever it's in the station, it's probably the best option.
Dropping some frames there.
I won't.
So I didn't change the quality of my recording to in the stream, so it's going to be an enormous file size. I'm not turning when I'm turning. That was me.
Alright.
Why? How? Okay, I was confused because I thought Andrew was above me down to this. Oh, Andrew! I didn't fire my load there, I would have got you.
Giving you the opportunity here. Stuck in an alley.
That's why I couldn't see you.
Just put it up in two wheels and then have it come out the alley in the other two wheels.
Yes.
I'm trapped.
I don't have any machine guns.
No.
Just one more checkpoint.
Oh, that was close.
How did I not hit you? You killed me!
Me?
No, Andrew killed me.
Yeah, my car just punched David's helicopter.
Wow.
It was really close to missile strikes.
The missile strikes in that last barrage were Very close to you indeed. 35,000 isn't bad though.
Yeah, we both managed some pretty close ones.
I only won one round.
Good. I didn't win any rounds.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
That's the first time. No, Andrew's the only person who's gotten away as the runner.
mm.
What's next? 4? Muscle cars? I guess I'll go runner first because you hit 6. I
We
guess
hit what?
6. Yeah, I guess I'll go runner first. It's the longest since I've been runner. I could put it the first to win 3 and then it'd be everyone would be runner.
Could do that, yeah.
It'd be 4 rounds though,
Yeah.
probably. Unless somebody wins as a runner and then wins both rounds.
Honestly, looks like this is the one we played earlier.
Oh, it's me.
But
Unless
it's not. Is it?
Yeah, swap.
how do you
You go to team.
Join the Interceptors.
Look at our team and hit join team.
oh right. There we are.
Okay.
Right. I'll let that then.
Oh, cat on me. Cat on the me, I believe.
There's not an intuitive way to switch to you.
So I've got myself a Dominic Toretto this time.
Yes. John Cena, I think.
It's all about family.
Oh no, family bros, no.
Oh wow! I know where we are.
We're on a dock.
Yeah, I know exactly which dock too. Oh
I
shit!
know. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was.
Oh no, I went in the water. That wasn't as
Okay,
cool.
where's this button? There it is.
I hadn't seen myself yet, but you had. This car has a worse turning circle than the general Lee.
Yeah, he kept calling me a fool.
A pool?
A fool. Shouted, you fool. Haha, keep him there, Andrew.
Might need some help.
What is it you kept doing? Oh, this is a terrible checkpoint.
No, it's good. Right now.
I was hoping you wouldn't see me jumping.
Oh no, I was going for the push.
I was very lucky that I didn't get caught in anything.
Why are you driving this way, stupid AI?
I thought I'd be able to get under that. I should have went over it, there's a ramp there. That's probably what I want you to do. Well, this one has a very obvious path, Andrew.
Ah, right. I mean, it has to be because there's water all over this. No.
And I jumped your partner there.
Hmm.
Distract them, civilian. Animals! I wish this car was faster off the, like, initial driving.
Faster than the acceleration.
It just spins a bit, I think.
Yep, and the spinning is the problem.
Ah. Only held 40 seconds and 3 to go.
I know, but I'm not going to get them because you're harassing me. Spawn me. It says you lose 20 seconds, but you lose about 10 more seconds, like in the...
Yeah,
You
it's
didn't
not.
actually lose any seconds there. Time didn't change.
Well, it just takes 20 seconds to respawn.
It said to me that you can't use the manual respawn. You can't use the manual respawn at under 30 seconds left.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, it was 40 seconds when you pressed it.
I think you get 14. I get 13. Oh, okay. Oh, I get 14. I could have get 15, but it was like one like shipping container away from the last one. When I first went through that area.
You would have won it.
Gunther! What are you doing?
It's me.
Hey, you don't go on that.
It's the Rosers. They finally cottoned on to our dockside criminality.
Knock him off, knock him off, knock him off!
There's stuff in the way, sorry. It's far on, I should have went.
Heidi!
Exactly as David did.
Oh yeah, it does line you up.
As useful a road as I thought.
The cop car doesn't make that jump. Get off. Right, Andrew, I've respawned. Andrew, are you in patrol car number 93?
I'm 43. 43.
I appear to be able to out-accelerate the cops. That's
Well,
what
yes.
used. Ah! Pretty little look at that one. Ah!
Straight into that tree. Get in that tree.
Oh, you went.
Teleporting!
Damn it, we have to wait in the gates opening.
Door.
Ah, Heidi!
Where the hell is that? Ah!
Oh, he nearly went off.
Right. Thank you. See you later.
I knocked him down some stairs. I knocked him into like a dry dock or something. Oh my god, those tires are incredibly bouncy.
I want some spins.
Andrew, don't look at me.
Yes.
Don't look at me. This is definitely better than the
Helicopters.
yes.
Is it the end of that pencil one?
Easier to maneuver for one thing. Bye, Andrew.
No, I didn't go off.
I can't get them time. I'm sorry.
Bye. Bye.
Best stop for you there.
That was a nice intercept. American muscle cars just went straight through it. One of these in like a Lambo or something would be better than that. He's not going to beat my number.
No, definitely not.
There will be another round, and if Andrew wins,
Then Andrew will win overall.
yes.
Ah.
That was a game.
Yes. 9.
9 to 14. Yeah, monster, yeah.
Okay. Who's who?
Follow me, Andrew, huh?
I hope.
He's already been bullied.
Stop him from jumping?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Sorry, Andrew.
Oh dear, Andrew.
Need to have that more challenging.
A little more. I was tempted to try it, but I think it didn't bother for me.
The crop car is shit. It's so bad.
Yeah.
I can't do any of the jumps. I tried to do the other jump up onto the motorway and it didn't make it. Oh, when you're a cop, it spawns you near your partner. My partner's Captain Slow, so I'm not like spawning anyone random. I think Andrew might do this,
Conceivable.
even without the jump.
It's not giving me one at the end of that view.
That be right up here?
Potentially, I don't know if it is, maybe it's not. Ow.
Yeah, I think you pushed him into it there.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh dear.
He hugged that corner about there.
Always check the corner, Jesus, that was suddenly filling my screen with flying cop car.
That was funny. I don't even know where I am. I'm respawning because I'm not
Oh,
anything.
buggery.
I feel like he's going to do it. I'm a minute and 40 to the 2 checkpoints. I think this one was actually quite easy.
And the helicopter one felt a little easy maybe.
I was
There was people on the ground.
I was never in the car, so I can't say.
Nice.
He's gonna get it.
Into where it is.
Closing the door and
Ah,
I did give him a tap then. 53,000.
115,000. And a hell of a lot of RP too, actually.
So it's not bad. This game's alright, and it's not a bad amount of, like... I like that. So 5.
righty.
115. It says you won 3 rounds. Oh, you did. Guys, hit continue. Where's 5? 5's not there. We just did 4.
We're not allowed to refresh.
6, I guess. Maybe 5's been removed for being offensive.
Conceivable, or it's just not in the randomised list.
Was he 5 will do 5. In first person. That's a different game. That'd be so hard for the police.
Yes.
I really don't like this shot I've got.
We appear to be where the strip club is.
The Vanilla Unicorn Gentleman's Club, it looks like you could use a paint. It's night time this time. There's a bus. What are you in, Douglas?
Some sort of muscle car.
It's like muscle cars. Suspect spotted! I was awful, Andrew. I had the chance of a head-on collision and I just whiffed it.
Didn't help that I deliberately made it hard to figure out where I would be.
By driving in a straight line?
I thought I was veering slightly and then not actually. I thought I was faint.
Maybe, I didn't notice.
Where the hell is the...
First person would be awful with that intercooler thing you've got on the bonnet as well. Does obstruct vision.
Oh. Ah!
There's a van in the way. Someone's calling me shit dick. Andrew, where are you?
It must be one of the cops.
At the gate, that Douglas has respawned.
Miles away.
But I didn't know if there was more than one entrance / exit to that place.
Ah.
Still only at 2.
That's about to change.
Is this one especially more difficult levels?
Either that or I'm just not very good.
Damn tram.
It's usually better than 3.
I mean, you did all have me wedged pretty tightly for a while there.
That was not your garage, sir.
There's so many books in there.
Hi. I see the way.
Oh my god, I've Austin Powers myself, Andrew.
Oh, I've just hit a squad partner.
Bloody
who's out
AI.
of squad. AI have been good so far.
They get in my way so much. That they just got in Andrew's way.
The the ones on foot are getting in the way for sure.
But it's such a nice wall, we both hit it.
No, it runs we both hated it.
Andrew, did you see that?
I went behind the petrol station, so I didn't see it, but obviously. Well, it's obvious what happened, yes.
I did it on purpose, I was hoping it would kill Douglas. Full head-on collision into the side of a petrol pump.
Seriously?
That was funny.
Oh dear. I feel like every time I emerged from the alleys I was getting T-boned and then surrounded.
Yes. This one might be quite brutal on the escaper. Oh, it's Andrew.
I'm Dominic Toretto. Paul Walker's beside me.
Normally it's
I'm in
bad.
car number 5.
I'm in car number 29. That's my age. Douglas is not
Another
5.
couple of months.
That is, oh my god, he's went a different direction. There's like a street racer here when we like under lights and everything. Is that Paul Walker? Is that the joke here?
He started next to me last time.
That is the joke.
Ah!
I'm stuck in Horatio Kane here. I can't get away from him. Oh, Andrew. You're so good at the feint.
So lost, by the way. I cannot, like, get between these alleyways.
Yeah, some of them are really hard to find. Ah!
What does it look like in first person, Andrew?
Oh, not too bad.
His reverse is better than my forward.
Getting out to... I see him. Good call.
Oh! I'll do what I did. That's probably worse than what I did, to be honest. You're in a police car, not a skateboard.
Ah. Yeah, Austin Powers time for me. There we go. Ah.
One of those trams or trains, really unfortunate.
Oh, I'm up a staircase.
At least it's not a tree.
Andrew's fast and furious.
Very furious.
What are you furious about?
Don't know, it's road layout and stuff.
The fact they were chasing him instead of Paul Walker.
That's why me.
You could have recreated the scene from the end of... What is it?
Oh yeah. I mean, in a way I did, I just did it at very slow speed, you know. We went on separate roads.
Did I hit you though?
He did.
I almost went over the fence.
He's gonna respawn.
Yes, I'm gonna respawn and just leave me. Oh, actually, that's cheese.
Jesus, you're fast, Andrew.
Acceleration.
Woo!
Better. Ah.
I did a barrel roll above you there, Andrew.
I saw the landing.
Nice dumpster there, Douglas.
Yeah. In fairness, the bin moved, it was the steel post that didn't.
He went back for the one over the fence.
I honestly thought that first kit was probably made by one of you guys, but it was an AI. I mean, yeah.
He's at 10. He's at 11.
Bloody hell.
No, I'm not going to make it all. Goodness.
That was a head-on collision there, Douglas.
Nice.
I'll put my sirens on special occasion. Woo! I cleared it! I cleared it! Does the cop car exist other than as a cop car? Like, does that car exist in the game?
No. Yeah, well, I think so. I think it's the Dodge. You know the car that, if I remember correctly, I think it's the car that Franklin drives. I believe it's the Dodge Charger.
It's not the 1972 one or whatever it is.
No, the modern one.
Because that was mental. Like, I cleared that subway tunnel where the barrel roll, like literally the barrel roll, I don't know how it wasn't in your camera. It doesn't look like Paul Walker, it's a guy with a goatee. Oh, there's two of them.
David's turn.
Yeah. The orange one immediately pit maneuvered me.
Ah.
I wouldn't say this was especially straightforward to drive, this car. Woo! Andrew, I feel like you're going to be up my tail this whole time.
I'm going to try it.
He knows his way about, doesn't he?
He knows how to drive, which else?
Oh, it was an unintentional intercept. It's on the sidewalk.
Not really the best turning circle this time.
Ah. Yeah, turning is.
Oh, that fence is bulletproof. Yeah, that tree got me as well, Andrew.
Got me badly. Respawn it.
Because of the tree.
Tried to catch you there and it didn't work.
Yes, I did see you fly past. The random like civilian cars are probably not even the police ones, the civilian ones are also fairly irritating. Is that an Andrew? I could tell that was going to be an Andrew just from the minimap.
Get him, cop. Jesus Christ. They stopped shooting.
This is try hard, the max.
Damn it. Fish whip away. That's a fast car once it gets going.
Yep.
Problem is it turns like a battleship. No.
Could be more agile, yeah.
has all the agility of Leicester. There he goes, getting in there. Ah!
There's lots of unbreakable fences in this particular
Yeah.
area of the map.
Yep.
Okay. I've done myself, Andrew.
Ah! Buggery.
Daedalus has done the same thing.
Damn it.
Oh, close. Around.
Thank goodness for whatever that was.
A level crossing.
Ah!
Oh, there's going to be two winners. No, that was so. No. Oh, this isn't where I want to be.
Into the river.
Well done, Andrew.
$11. Andrew's really won.
I think I had 12. I think.
No, I have 13 or 14.
I think I had more than one to go. Oh no.
Who is it?
You? Huh? Maybe you. Is that Andrew?
Nope.
And it's Douglas here.
How did you ask it?
Just trolling you.
I'm gonna have to pull one.
He's hit the dumpsters again.
Different ones this time.
You sure?
Yep. Yeah, it's been in the left that I got before. Sorry about the paint job, Andrew.
Ah, it's fine. I'm with car 48.
I just get rammed head on by one of our police colleagues.
Yes. Two more coming.
Thanks, dude.
I think the car he's driving is a Dodge Charger.
Yes, it's our car is an actual Dodge Charger. I don't know if it is.
There goes my bonnet. Ah, I'm rolling!
Time in the cop car. Ah. Hey, it's alright.
Missed that T-bone there.
Let me know when he's at the petrol station.
Turn and circle.
You know you can slow down at turn, right?
Yeah, I did.
You really didn't.
I smacked the brakes hard at the last possible second. It normally works, but the brakes in this thing are abysmal as well.
Has he broken his last try's record yet?
Yes. Wouldn't be hard.
William, Andrew, William!
He's ghosted. Oh no. Oh, he's somehow teleported over there.
It's because he had
Yeah,
contact with his
scenario when I
family.
see one.
I don't have a door.
Just
Always fun when that happens.
lost the dome, you know?
No, Andrew and I will win, right? Let's not
Yes.
finish this. Bit of police brutality there.
A bit more police brutality. Ah! Police brutality! Police brutality!
How did you activate the nitrous oxide, Andrew? Is that a thing in this game?
Sure, it's in some cars. It's like modded in.
There's the Benny's Auto Shop auction or something like that. He's almost on a roof.
A roof, not his own roof.
Right, like a roof of a building, no.
Oh, that is the roof.
That is his roof, yes.
Oh dear. Thank you. I was stuck on that tree and you rammed me out of it.
It's really punishing when you're the one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so hundreds of thousands of dollars for us, Andrew?
I think so.
Almost certainly. Whoa!
$128,000.
I'm nearly at 53, 11,000 odd RP.
Oh. That was stupid.
I don't know why I hit like on that one, it was so brutal.
Fun, no? The car is snaky, innit? 128 grand is not bad. 7?
Five.
No, 5 there, 5 there. Motorbikes and helicopters.
Oh dear.
Is it possible that these could go for like 6 rounds? First person to win 3, all the way round, you know? Like everybody wins as the runners every time. Andrew, I'm barely staying ahead of you in like. You're in suits, Douglas.
The Alliance versus outfits.
Very up, Douglas. My suit is unbuttoned and oh no, it's the same helicopters, Andrew.
You got a list class vehicle now, Sanchez.
Yes, I saw that in the picture.
Sorry, the Manchez.
Oh, there he is. Took me forever to see him on the radar.
He's already got one.
Oh yes. Oh shit.
Nice.
That was
Yeah.
that was immediate.
I was gonna say it's the wind farm that'll help me out.
Trying to return to the play area. It's not as easy as you might think.
This is also like James Bond.
On the bike?
Yes. I'm imagining so.
Jesus, how did that not hit you?
Oh, it's landed in the transformer area.
How did that not hit you? Robots in disguise! Andrew.
Shoot the lock at the cinematic camp would be very cool.
Ah! It took my tail off!
Tear explosions, many explosions. Somebody shot a wind turbine.
Trouble is, I can only see you on the bloody map.
Get lower.
I see him. Oh, yeah, that's still.
You're never too low.
Whoa! Ah. Yep, too low.
At least I had him once. He's went under.
Nice.
I died, but I think I died by falling off my bike.
Oh, I have him.
Just sort of tipped me out of it when I was going up too much of a vertical.
He's under me.
Touch anything is an instant death.
I was very close to the last shots.
I don't know how birds feel with these things.
That hit you.
Ah.
Yeah, this one might go for a lot of rounds. I thought I died more than 4 times, to be honest. But press A. Oh god, it's me. Doesn't usually show a scoreboard between the rounds.
It showed one. Well, it showed
I
the
did show it.
number of checkpoints completed. Douglas and I in the sky.
Oh dear, this is bad. Ah!
Jesus.
Up against the post of one of the wind turbines, and a blade came down and just cut me in half.
A blade knocked my tail off at one point last round. Oh, that was closer. Oh, there's a. I'm in the gate booth. I went in the window.
I thought I'd have got you before you got in the gate booth there, but not to be.
I was feeling, so I actually went in the gate booth. Now I'm not wearing a helmet, I'm wearing like a military cap or something.
I'm in a lot of trouble. Second death, is it?
Just a second. But listen, I had to search this place. No, listen, I had to search this place for supplies recently.
Yeah. That was fun.
The supplies are never fun. Off! That was one missile just came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. I wish there was a way you could see how it happened. The helicopter was... You know how you describe things as noodling?
Yeah.
The helicopter was doing that and I just pressed space twice.
I'm losing speed on this hill. Andrew, what happened?
Douglas and I collided.
Yeah.
Yeah, I became inverted.
Still going, but...
Oh, I didn't. Ooh, that hit me.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we can talk about this.
Wow.
Oh dear, my son.
Pretty easy.
Indeed.
I mean, both Andrew and I have done it with like a minute and 20 seconds left on the clock or something. Yeah. Almost got him, Andrew. Why does it spawn you so high up? You're at like 30,000 feet when you spawn.
Woo! That was close.
Cannot hit you.
The helicopters are frustratingly difficult.
That was close as frick. Again. Fire!
Andrew got me twice last time. That's a treat. That was an excellent shot, Andrew.
The first missile got him. Oh, was cut in half.
Oh, I just slapped my gooch.
go.
Ow,
I'll
ow.
take it. That. That.
Trailer.
Ah. Andrew's dominating me. That's 3.
Did we get him?
No, the environment got me.
You killed me.
Aww.
So Andrew's probably won.
Don't know.
Well, you need 3, but the next one you'll be runner, so. There's one in jetpacks, which looks terrifying. Is it me?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not the runner.
You're not the runner, correct. Not the mama!
Basically, whatever the outcome of this, one of you two wins.
Yes, that's probably why. Well, it would have been the same the other way as well.
Yeah. As long as you two aren't on the same team, it's a case of whatever the outcome, one of you wins.
Yeah. But if it was following the turn order of Andrew, it would be Andrew.
Ah.
Three.
Transformer station is doing a number on that.
Andrew.
0.1.
You were angled low enough and then you didn't fire and then you weren't angled low enough anymore. Woohoo! I was started handbrake turning there and the missile hit where I would have been if I hadn't.
I've been cut up.
Nearly get hit by a truck. Woo!
Nicely done, Andrew.
I knew you'd have to come across the bridge, so.
That's where you killed me last time as well. Pretty much. Exactly.
Chopper's giving up though.
But Fred,
Aren't you the one that's supposed to be the pilot?
telegraph pole and exploded. Not very experienced in helicopters.
Andrew, do you think that would be easier than fighter jets?
Oh,
With no walk on, it'd be very, very difficult.
No, machine guns would be really easy actually. Like explosive rounds on the machine guns.
Ah, yeah, in the open areas.
Woohoo!
Ah, telephone pole got me.
yeah, the same one that got me probably.
Just so focused on aiming up even the shot.
Telephone pole has more player kills than I do. Airborne! I just got out of the water. Right, slalom.
Oh,
And
I see him.
I was
Cool.
too busy paying
Oh,
attention to
cool.
Andrew. I went past the checkpoint. Why? For some reason, that was obnoxious. I can do this. Don't do me dirty, Sanchez. No! No idea how I was within like 10 feet of it, my god. And I died one time because like I went over a hill and then when I landed I exploded. I don't know why.
It's me right now.
You get 220. No, you get 22,000, I get 12,000. That's not that much.
125k it said.
Alright.
Don't know if that's not multiplying right there or something.
Oh, maybe.
It's showing right now from.
Oh, it is. I get 60. No, I get 70. I had dislike based on the money we were getting. Douglas, vote!
Oh, right.
And hit continue.
It's not giving me the. It's giving me nothing. Right.
So, 7?
Yes, is that worry thing?
Not worry thing. Is there only 7? No, there must be 8 because of the jetpack one. How would team balancing work in this? Right. Remember to press ready. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Ready. Yep, we're dressed in practical gear. Okay, Andrew.
Yes.
We look like something you'd hang from a tree or something.
Yeah, so are you two driving? Yeah, I'm about to find out. Oh wow.
Was that audio lag? Because I was ramming you before. Andrew.
Yes. That wasn't that helpful, was it?
Oh. I'm assuming this is a Mad Max reference, right?
Yeah.
Has to be.
Good.
The turning circle on this is even worse.
It is a lorry.
It's still got a reversing thing.
The turning circle's measured in miles.
It is a lorry. Well, these spikes in our cars, I think they're going to bust these tyres.
That's their spike-proof tires. Bye. Thanks.
Up his rectum, Andrew.
Full colonoscopy. Oh no. That was a fast truck, he's gone.
something on fire over there. I don't know what I bounced on there.
A rock.
Wasn't visible on my screen.
Andrew, go to first person.
Rail.
It's like a destruction derby. So.
Lost him. This is supposed to be in Australia. Why is there a gun on the map? Oh! Andrew,
Yes.
press A.
Nice.
I just can't. How did you survive that?
I don't know. But I'll take it. Thanks.
Did you not end up throwing the puddles?
He was totally under it.
No, I was only about. Well, the cabin was probably half submerged. But my head was out of the water, I guess that's what counts. The engine was probably submerged.
Bouncing away there.
Remember to get under him and hit A.
I'm stuck. Oh, thank you.
Andrew, why are you helping him so much?
It doesn't help now. What does the A thing do? I've not really used it properly. Like, does it recharge?
It does recharge. It's the yellow bar next to your armor.
Oh.
Get dead! Andrew, where are you?
I've just I just got up and then I crashed.
I must have had about 40 seconds of solid contact with him there.
Yeah, just about. Oh, more like 30, I think.
Who's next? Oh my god. Hello. Oh, you hit me!
Hello. Sorry.
Ah, bad. Ah. Pick the worst possible route. Alright, I am back in.
Missed my turn there, Andrew.
How do you stop that truck?
I don't think you do it. You only slow it down.
Who's this? Stop me there.
That is some environment.
Oh, sorry.
That's drove on my car.
He does that.
You can see where I was going because of tree on my camera. How's this looking first person? This looks worse in first person. That's about the same. Goodbye, Andrew. There's a helicopter crashed into that building.
Yeah, that's the one I said was on fire.
Now we've found the reason. It's like a Glaswegian pub.
Oh dear.
Was that too
That
soon?
might be slightly too soon.
that's the house should not be there. In the porch.
Look at the position you put me in.
That was funny.
It was quite funny. Credit where credit's due, that was funny.
Bouncing lorry. Quite a thing when you see a lorry just bounding across the hillside.
Crusaders.
He doesn't have an A, of a space.
What? Space.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, he does have an A, but...
It turns me left.
I didn't even see that stop.
Alright.
What is the A? Is it a speed boost?
It seems to actually cause you to wheel spin on the spot.
No.
Wow.
Yes. Excellent. I won that, Andrew.
Yes.
Andrew hasn't won a round yet. No, he did, he won the first one. Others haven't won it. One has arrived in my little car.
Oh, it's X for a nitro boost.
X on the keyboard.
Yeah. Ah! Why?
You drove in front of me. I was driving on a straight
I was
line.
driving on a straight line.
Yeah, directly in front of me.
You might have scared and was driving an intercept course for Andrew.
There you are.
You just flipped under me. Whoa. He's on fire. It is... Oh dude.
What is that, Andrew? How did you do that?
That's a flamethrower. It's a weapon apparently.
Oh, that would have been so helpful to know about in my round.
I've only just got into the cabin.
Yeah.
It does much.
No, because you're way below me and you're in like quite strong vehicles. No, no.
Nice.
Burning the trees down, burning the house down.
Ah.
How did you find out about the nitro boost?
It came up in the top left on my screen.
So you must have nitro somehow.
So far, David's bumper has caused me more inconvenience than Andrew's fire.
Can't imagine what the nitros are for me.
Is that what the A button is?
I can't use that now.
Improbable. Ah!
Because that is where the nitrous, when you have it in a car, I'm pretty sure that's the same bar. Like
Yeah,
the
yeah. I know
capacity.
what you mean. Oh, like the Formula 1 cars.
Yeah.
My knowledge, X does nothing in the main game, so I have no idea what's going on there. Oh!
He's gonna do it in Davos.
You just might. I went a bit of moo there.
I'm be able to catch him for about a minute. Have you figured out the nitro syndrome?
No, I've got the flamethrower with LB and the flames, which I don't know what they are, but I press with A, but it doesn't seem to make me a lot faster, so. Not in the same way nitrous does anyway.
We're done, Davos, we're done.
Yep. Ah. Oh dear.
At least in our 2 rounds. This is a fun game mode.
Mm-hmm.
Just get on that barrack and stuff.
Real sick. Ah, there we go.
Andrew, get in front of him and hold Y, no, right in the D-pad.
LB, yes, you found this flamethrower. I will absorb it. Oh, nice shower. Hold wide, you
No, right in the D-pad. This is where we were doing our survival.
Indeed.
I almost went in the shop. See you held right in the D-pad.
Right in the D-pad.
Did it?
Changes my lights or something.
No, maybe in front of him. You've already done it because it does a thing, but it does it once.
I did try and press it when I was in front of him, but I think the time I pressed it, it was sort of like alongside him. No, you will not have traction. Oh, what is? Ram the petrol pump station.
Oh!
Oh,
The holding
so no open flames at the petrol station.
holding right puts down like the back of your car like a barricade.
See? I was
Kill
going
Andrew.
I was going to respawn.
Good, you can confront him again, you'll have another scoop.
Yeah.
Ah!
Whoa. Oh, did it end? No. I drove into him and then it respawned me.
Yeah, it respawned me as well. I thought that was it, and then I respawned still in the van.
I hit him with my ram scoop, Andrew.
What are you bizarre?
What's the gun on the map?
Gun still. No, why it's highlighted.
Oh, the bush really slowed me down now. We both did the same thing there, Andrew.
Mm-hmm. The bush got me as well.
I've rolled.
No chance of getting up there.
These cars are dodgy. 120 grand.
60.
Did I win that?
I think we were joint winners.
Oh, 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 oh. My white jumper.
I suppose it was alright. I didn't win a single thing.
How?
You did kill me. Once.
Oh, okay. No, I understand how that happened. Doesn't it continue? So which one have we not done?
Done 1 to 7, so is there anything above 7?
Not in this list.
No.
But there was one with a jetpack as well.
Yeah, there's a number 8, but it's not there.
Oh, I've got
Want to
three more.
redo one of
See-
these?
I've got 3 more. We'll still find it in one.
Okay.
That was fun. Small cat. Oh no.
Happy's messaging me.
If they've paid us in cash, we'll have quite a lot of cash.
Yes, 677 grand.
Right.
No, no more Vespucci job, but we should do a round of Deadline. Because if you do a round of Deadline, you can buy the bike from Deadline.
Deadly.
Oh, there we go.
This is like, oh no.
You see what that is, right, Andrew?
Yeah, it's like that game in Pool Party.
That is like a game of Pong Park.
And other games like that.
So yeah, it's basically Tron.
And orange. Douglas is pink. Andrew's purple.
It's not pink, it's lightish red.
It's very luminous pink. Okay. I never saw you once.
Yeah, I flew over you, I hit trail.
Oh, there's lives.
That's why Douglas is right behind me.
Oh, perfect.
Ah.
I've never managed to properly hit one of those ramps.
make the turn sharply enough.
Oh!
Ah!
Went off the edge.
Ah.
Apparently, if you stop moving, you explode.
That's logical, right?
Not really.
You have to keep moving for the game to work, so yeah, it's very logical.
I stopped moving to try and get out of a tight spot.
I believe this is the fastest road bike in the game.
I don't think much is covered circle.
What the hell kind of route did you take round that ramp there, Andrew?
I went back up the ramp.
Oh!
Hello.
Is there a map?
There is, but there's no lines drawn on it.
Enjoy.
Right, so what's
Thank
that?
you.
Ah! I haven't won a head-on fight yet. Woo! I know you didn't see that, but it was incredible. Well, you may see that in the trail. I jumped your trail. No, you. I hate you. I hate you. It's like you seem to cross me faster than I can go.
Yeah, I speed boosted. Ah, that's all smart. I thought it was much forward to the map edge.
Didn't see you coming there. That's an award for Sky High. I just kissed the edge of the world.
I did that a couple of times. Whoa!
Oh.
That didn't really help anyone, to be honest. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no indeed.
I think I set it first to one round. I did the wrong thing there.
So that's 3,730.
Andrew?
625.
11,980 I think it was.
So don't I look at your man's face.
Banging tunes that one's.
That's fun. Pipes. Then I'm gonna go eat.
At 147.
the Tron thing is it's a strange game.
It wouldn't look this. It wouldn't be the same at night. Enjoy it during the day. Well, a 4-player game as well. Fun. I'm purple this time.
I am drift color. It's Andrew's turn to be light
Okay,
red.
press red up. Ready?
I thought I did.
No, it says in big red letters.
Yeah. I thought I pressed it and then was rolling yellow. Apparently not. Ah!
Did I get you?
Nope.
Oh no! Andrew, press right in the D-pad.
Yeah, it was just telling me about that toggle different filters.
Oh no.
I've jumped yours.
I get stuck in the corner, try to turn into one of the pipes and get stuck in the corner of the wall. Where are we? We're in Vancouver. Above Sandy Shores.
Sandy Shores.
Man! That wasn't good for me.
I definitely hit whoever's orange. I hit their. Almost I hit your line, but it didn't count.
Range. Ah. How'd you like them apples? Not the apples, I mean oranges.
Ah! I don't see people until they're far too close to me. Andrew, you're just driving around in a big circle.
Sometimes.
Doesn't always work out for him.
Oh, what is this?
Apparently some sort of temporal anomaly.
Oh, it was funny, that's what it was.
Slowed the music down as well.
Temporal anomaly would do that.
Jesus, Andrew.
Turn left on us, please.
I'm only at 1 kill so far in this.
Ah!
Sorry, Andrew.
Try to get the jump, I think it was.
I just slightly missed that. Tried to use the side to jump and I did, but I landed right in front of it.
That was horrendous, but I made like a full loop around the outside wall of one of the pipes. It's like a full loop. I didn't mean to though.
I've seen someone do it a few times. Has it been Andrew?
I've done it a few times, yes.
Well, it definitely wasn't me. The first time I nearly did it, I killed myself.
I flew into a piece where you flew. I could see it coming.
Look at the lives.
Yeah.
I was the first one to 0 lives when it was. That was on a blind corner.
Ah.
£3,500. Wonder what it's under that, like, what website it's in. It ended before I even got into spectate.
Yeah, I was stuck in an ever diminishing circle.
It was refresh or something.
I think I have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going as well. I just
It's
want
pretty dang late.
to go into the phone and check to see where the thing is. The tarot
Yes.
website it's on. Think that'd be washed up.
What is it
It's a
called?
shop.
The tarot. Legendary Motorsport? It is, it's Legendary Motorsport. 2.5 million, or 2.25 million.
What? For that Tron bait thing?
Yep.
Probably doesn't do the Tron walls in normal.
No, it doesn't, but it is fast, and it does light up. But yes, I will speak to both of you later.
Have a good one.
Oh, I'm stuck in GTA. The game that exists. Yeah, playing the minigames is more fun than doing those missions over and over and over again. But goodbye. And that will end the stream. So give us a follow if you enjoyed that. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Give us a like, and we'll see you in the future.